Relive Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This
8 on air, 8. 8.
Max Tiger Energy Drink. Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring
Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ
गुड मर्निङ मुल्पानी क्रिकेट मैदानबाट आज नेपाल ए टिमले ओमानसँग खेल्दैछ नेपाल क्रिकेट संघले प्रतिबद्धता गरे अनुसार नेपाल ए टिमलाई पनि खेलहरू दिइनेछ त्यस अन्तर्गत ओमानसँग नेपाल ए टिमले खेल्नेछ यसपछि स्कटल्यान्ड अमेरिकासँगको खेलहरू पनि रहेको छ तर ओमानसँग दुईवटा खेलको सिरिजको आज पहिलो खेल रहेको छ मसँग हुनुहुन्छ कप्तान नेपाल ए टिमका अनिल शाह जतिन्द्र सिंह रिप्रेजेन्टिङ ओमान स्किपर र आजको खेलको अम्पायरहरू टसको रिप्रेजेन्टेटिभको रूपमा आज हुनुहुन्छ र टसको लागि हामी तयार छौँ अनिल विल फ्लिप द कोइन हेड्स कल छ Head, Oman have won the toss. What have you decided, Jatinder?
Yeah, we are going to bat first, and sun is out. The wicket seems to be a good track to bat on.
So, what will be the good total to score in this track batting first?
Well, I think by seeing the outfield and the ground, I think anything above 250 it's a good total to defend.
Jatinder, how does it feel to be back in Nepal?
Well, it feels like I'm at home. We are at home, in fact, and the vibe is also great here. People are amazing. They are a cricket-loving nation, and we are looking forward to the competition.
It's a practice match for you, for your side, for the preparation of World Cup League 2. So, tell us about your team combination and preparation.
Well, our team is it's a blend of experience and youth. And we have a good. I mean, it's more of a spin-dominating side, and the preparation has been really good. The boys have put up great show in Namibia, and they are looking forward to play good cricket in Nepal.
Okay, all the best, Jatinder.
Yeah, thank you.
All the best. Anil, टस हार्नु भएको छ टसले कति फरक पार्छ पर्दैन पिचहरू हेर्दाखेरि आज
प्रिभियस म्याचेसहरुमा हेर्दाखेरि अब जय ट्रफी र पीएम कपको पनि म्याचेसहरु भयो विकेट खासै चेन्जेसहरु भइरा छैन तर हामीले पनि टस जितेर ब्याटिङ गर्न सोचिरा थियौं तर पनि अब विकेट चेन्जेस खासै हुँदैन त्यही भएर अब केही छैन अब भनौं न अब फर्स्ट बलिङ पाछौं सक्दो कम भन्दा कम अब उनीहरुको लागि चाहिँ प्र्याक्टिस गेम हुन सक्छ तर हाम्रो लागि चाहिँ अब यो प्र्याक्टिस गेम भन्दा पनि ठूलो हो त्यही भएर हामी सक्दो अब कममा प्याक गरेर अनि चेज गर्न खोज्छौं
आफैले भन्नुभयो प्र्याक्टिस म्याच भन्दा ठूलो हो के कारणले गर्दाखेरि यसलाई विशेष मान्नुहुन्छ
धेरै कारणहरु छ किनभने अब यो खासमा अब हाम्रो भनौं न सिलेक्सन गेम जस्तो पनि हो एउटा त्यो भयो तर अर्को चाहिँ के भयो भने अब हामीले चाहिँ जित्यौं भने मेन हाम्रो नेपाल टिमको लागि चाहिँ हामीलाई फाइदा हुन्छ किनभने मेन्टालिटीको कुरा हुन्छ अब हामी अब ओमानलाई हरायौं भने यहाँ ए टिमले हरायो भने उनीहरुको मेन्टालिटी चाहिँ अब लिग 2 मा जाँदाखेरि चाहिँ अलिकति डाउन हुन्छ कि जस्तो लाग्छ त्यही भएर हामी चाहिँ त्यो पार्टमा पनि फोकस गरिरहेछौं र हामी जित्नको लागि खेल्छौं
त्यो जिम्मेवारी पनि छ अनि आजको साइड कस्तो हुनेछ हाम्रो टिम 11 चाहिँ
यो भनौं न अब सबैजना ब्याट्सम्यानले ब्याटिङ गर्ने बलरले बलिङ गर्ने भन्ने त्यो कुरा थियो बिहान हामी आएपछि हामीलाई हिजोसम्म थाहा थिएन तर आज बिहान आएपछि चाहिँ थाहा भयो सबैले खेल्न पाउँछ भनेर त्यही भएर अब त्यो चाहिँ अलिकति च्यालेन्ज हुन्छ किनभने अब फर्स्ट बलिङ पाछौं हामीले अनि अब सबै बलरले बलिङ गर्न पाउनु पर्छ त्यसले गर्दा त्यो चाहिँ अलिकति एउटा च्यालेन्जिङ पार्ट छ
च्यालेन्ज हुन्छ अब आज कतिमा रिस्ट्रिक्ट गर्ने सोचमा हुनुहुन्छ
विकेट हेर्दा राम्रै छ तर पनि सक्दो अब भनौं न अब कति अब एकछिन सुरुको फर्स्ट हाफमा भनौं न फर्स्ट आवरमा हेरौं कस्तो विकेट खेलिरहेछ त्यही हिसाबले तर सक्दो भनौं न 250 बिलो चाहिँ राम्रै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चेज गर्दाखेरि सजिलो हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई
अब अन्तिम क्वेशन कस्तो महसुस भइरहेको छ तपाईलाई जस नेपाल ए टिमको जर्सीमा कप्तानी पाउनु भएको छ जिम्मेवारी पनि छ हैन फिल कस्तो भइरहेछ
ठिकै छ अब लास्ट टाइम पनि ए टिमको क्याप्टेन्सिप गरेकै हो तर अब क्याप्टेन्सिप भन्दा पनि अब जे होस् यो सेटअपमा बसिराख्न पाउँदा चाहिँ खुसी लागिरहेछ र खेल्न सबभन्दा ठूलो कुरा खेल्न पाइरहेछ नेपाल ए भनेर अब भनौं न त्यो धेरै टाढा छैन नेपाल टिम पनि र खेल्न पाइरहेछ सबजना सँगै बस्न पाइरहेछ त्यो चाहिँ एउटा राम्रो पक्ष हो
हुन्छ अल द बेस्ट अनिल आज खेलको लागि सो टस भइसकेको छ द न्यूज फ्रम द सेन्टर इज ओमान हैव won the toss and elected to bat first.
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurad Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring
Coming exclusively live from the Upper International Mulpani Cricket Ground. Here we have the bilateral series match going on between visiting side Oman versus Nepal A team. And a few moments ago we had the toss in which the captain of Omani's side, Jatinder Singh, won the toss and they have decided to bat first in this match. It's a 50 overs game, and this bilateral series taking into consideration the upcoming CWC League 2 matches, it's going to be a good practice for the visiting side and also for our Nepali team, some of the players who have been enlisted in the squad for the national side. There you can see the starting 11 of Nepal, led by Anil Kumar Saha, the captain, Prithviraj Das, the opener batter, the Khonal. And we have the Ishan Pandey, the left-hander, the fast bowler, Akash Chand, Kushal Malla, the all-rounder, Yuvraj Khatri, young leg spin googly bowler, Shah Balam. And there you can see the two umpires making their way at the center. And in the commentary box, I have with me, he is being known by the name Mr. Finisher, the former national player, Sarad Wesaukar. Good morning, and it's a pleasure to have you in the commentary box.
Good morning, Sanjeev. Thank you so much, and it's a pleasure to be here. Nepal A versus Oman, which promises to be a very good game. Anil Shah leading this team would be definitely looking to make a good mark and start well in this tournament.
There you can see the opening bat for the Omani batters. Strong team they are at the moment. There you can see the playing 11. We'll talk later on about that one. Jatinder Singh, the captain. Vinay Shukla, the batter. Hamad Mirza, Prithu Machi, Ashish Odedara, Wasim Ali, Shakil Ahmed, Mujibur Ali, Jitin Kumar Ramanandi, the all-rounder. Hasnain Ali Shahad, and Mohammad Imran. So I was talking about Omani team at the moment in the CWC League 2. They're the third position at the moment, and so amongst the 8 teams, so they are very much on the verge of making their qualification into the World Cup qualifiers. So this match, in fact, this tour and upcoming CWC League matches, which will start in a couple of days' time at TU International Ground. So it will be a good practice, getting used to the conditions. That will be a good one for the players having this bilateral series against the Nepal A team. So the openers at the crease, so they will look forward to have a good start in this match. And talking about this Upper Mulpani Ground, recently in the 8th edition of PM Cup, we saw Nepal Police Club posting the highest total 355 runs in the 50 overs game, in which 4 of the batters getting half centuries. So it's a belter of a pitch, and the batters who can put their heads down, stay some time at the center, they can really play their shots. So one side will be looking forward to have a good start by the openers in this match.
Yeah, certainly, Sanjeev. Looks a pretty flat surface, no grass, pretty dry. In this morning conditions, it will be interesting to see if there is some swing in offer.
So we have 6 fielders on the offside, and we have 1 slip, gully, backward point, third man, extra cover, mid-off, and onside we have 1 mid-on, then we have mid-wicket, and 1 at long leg. So 6 fielders on the offside and 3 fielders on the onside, and the 2 umpires at the center, Himal Rajgiri and Sanjay Khan's signal. Here we go, the first ball coming from the girlfriend Hemant Dami. Lovely piece of bowling was it for his appeal, but no reaction from the umpire. It was a swinging Yorker delivery, sir.
Yeah, pretty similar to yesterday's delivery, in which he got Wasim out. Gets a lot of swing early on with the new ball. You could see the batsman walking down to counter that swing. Maybe some bat inside edge there.
It was a terrific delivery, swinging Yorker Hemant Dami. He was in terrific form in the 8th edition of PM Cup, picking up a plethora of wickets and coming good in the second T20 international match against UAE yesterday. Here we go, the next ball. A lovely piece of bowling this time. Play the ball away, glancing it away, and the ball will find a good fielding there, stopping the ball towards the boundary region. Good fielding.
Yeah, Region did a pretty good job. Nicely flicked away on the leg side. A good diving effort.
Yeah, good effort shown by the fielder, the long leg fielder. Certainly saving a couple of runs. It becomes very important in a match like that. The fielding has to be spot on. You just can't afford to give away too many easy runs. You have to make the batter play for the runs, work for the runs. This time taken on a full G1 farm there towards the extra cover region, and the ball will races away towards the fence. The first boundary of the innings of the Omani team.
Yeah, just slightly over pitched. Jatinder coming down a shimmy and just timing it through the cover area. Very good looking shot. That would add up some confidence to Jatinder. A very experienced campaigner. He would like to make a big score before the CWC starts.
Definitely, when you have some runs under your belt, it becomes, it gives you kind of confidence. Your morale goes up, and you start believing in yourself, and you can play your normal game of cricket. Already hitting a boundary in this over. This time, once again, walking forward and playing the ball straight towards the mid-off region, though not for a run. So at the moment, he looks good in the rhythm at the moment. Already smacked the boundary in this over.
Yeah, and he's being proactive. He's been watching Hemant's bowling probably. That's why he's coming down to cover that swing, which is a good ploy. Because Hemant does swing a lot with that early new ball, especially in. But he can also take the ball away. It'll be interesting when he does that. So extra fielder added in the offside to cover that cover area.
This time driven once again towards the long off region for another boundary. Once again Couple of steps forward and bangs it away from the middle part of the bat. The ball races away towards the fence. Once again, you see in action replay. Nicely timed. No chance for the fielder. Ishan, what he could do is just go and fetch the ball back. So a couple of boundaries already in his over. So at the moment, Hemant Dhami under pressure. So he will have to do. He will have to bowl something differently to stop this batter at the moment. The way he's batting at the moment, I think the way he is playing at the moment, coming a couple of steps forward before the ball delivers. So I think something has to be done by Hemant Dhami. He can bowl a short of length delivery, so make the batter to go onto the back foot, trying to climb up the batter once again. This time batter delivery, playing the ball towards the offside region, no run taken. So end of the first over. So 10 runs on the board without losing a wicket after the completion of first over.
So it's going to be reason. It's going to come from the upper Mulpani ground in the second over. Was in quite good form for the Bagmati province. Can swing it both ways. A very good opportunity for all these players to make a mark, to push for that national side. Very tight field on the offside. 5-3 field, a slip in place.
So Rizwan Dhakal will operate left-arm bowler from the road end. So he was in good form for the Bagmati province in the recently concluded 8th edition of PM Cup. Here he rushes in. This time getting on the top of the ball and gliding the ball away towards the third man region. There is a protection, just a single. So the batter coming nicely onto the back foot and angling across his bat and rolling down the ball. Rashid Khan was the fielder, just a single.
Yeah, starting off with a sort of length ball. Reason probably guessing that the batsman would come down the track. Well, finally Nepal yesterday had a very good win against UAE, the senior side. Some of the players were playing, like Hemant was on the squad and he's directly come into this game without any rest.
It was a wonderful victory for the home side against UAE after losing the first game. Especially the opener Kushal Bhurtil coming back to his form, scoring fantastic 84 runs. He was absolutely brilliant in yesterday's innings. In fact, I was there, doing the ground commentary. I really enjoyed the way he batted, coming back to form. He played some big shots and sixes and boundaries. He was absolutely brilliant. It was fantastic knock, and it's good to see he's coming back to rhythm, getting his and the form back, especially at a time when Nepal will be playing the upcoming CWC League matches. So it's good to see he's back amongst the runs.
Most certainly. Reason bowling that on the stumps. Not much swing in offer. But yes, this wicket is so good that you cannot offer any width. The best option to go is ball on the wickets and try and get some swing from there.
Definitely, we haven't seen much of swing till now. So the batter, especially the bowlers, will have to have variation in their bowling. They can blow when the bowl slower ones and do differently. That's very important because at the moment we have seen both these batters playing confidently, no problem whatsoever. Once again, this time a batter delivery, keeping the batter quiet. So as a bowler, you have to have variation in your bowling. As a medium pace bowler, you have to have that kind of the left-hander isn't Dhakal. What he can do, he has that natural way of left arm and pitching the ball on the right arm and angling across the right hander. We haven't seen that kind of delivery so far bowling by him. So I think definitely he will have to have that kind of deliveries, pitching the ball on the off stump, let the ball angle away from the right-hander.
Yeah, you could see in the previous over, Jatinder was very good on the front foot towards the cover area, so he doesn't want to give any room. But the slip-in is in place for that ball Sanjay was talking about.
This time short of length, pulled it away. Two of the fielders chasing after the ball towards the mid-wicket boundary. Rajini fumbling down, stopping the ball. Couple of runs. So Jatinder Singh, the captain, he is into double digit. 10 runs he has scored and giving company, in fact 12 runs now with the addition of 2 runs. And Ashish, he hasn't much of the strike, so he is at the moment, as a spectator at the non-strikers end. Omani team, they are 13 runs on the board, 7.09. That's the run rate they have maintained thanks to some good strokes being played by captain Jatinder. Couple of boundaries already in his innings, batting on 12 runs of 10 deliveries. This time playing the ball towards the onside mid-on region, no run taken. So that will mark the end of the second over. Omani team 13 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy Drink. Max Tiger.
So it's Hemant who's going to continue from the lower Mulpani end, and yeah, so finally Ashish gets some strike. Just faced one ball. These batters are standing outside the crease, so they have done their homework against Hemant. This ball keeping a little bit of low bounce.
Hemant Dhami, he has been expensive in his first over, conceding 10 runs. Even in the first T20 international in the game, he conceded 20 runs in the first over when UAE were chasing the target of 78 runs in 10 overs. I think that was a game-changing moment because in the first over, 20 runs they scored, and which made their chase easy, and they won the game. So Hemant Dhami, but in the next game, he came back nicely, Hemant Dhami. So straight from TU, he is at the upper Mulpani ground. Oh, that was a terrific delivery. No room for the batter, trying to whip it away towards the onside region. The ball hitting the thigh pad. No run taken. 13 runs on the board now. So considering the condition of this track at the moment, and it looks like a belter, I think 275 plus looks quite possible in this pitch. If the batters, if these batters can, put their heads down and get the eye in, and then later on they can execute their shots. So 50 overs game is a different ball game altogether in comparison to T20 slam bang cricket, where you have to start playing shots right from the start of the innings. But in 50, slow over this time, taken on the full, but straight to mid-wicket region where Sandeep Zora does the fielding. Sandeep Zora, he has strong arms, a wonderful batter. And it's good to see when he bats, he has that ability of hitting big boundaries, So definitely today we will have the opportunity of seeing this batter coming good into this match when he bats in the Nepalese innings.
Yeah, got out cheaply yesterday, but he would definitely try and make full use of this match. Very well bowled, good areas.
It was a better delivery this time, keeping the batter quiet. Finally, so far we have 4 dot balls in this over. Hemant Dhami getting his rhythm back. Hemant Dhami is a hard-working cricketer. We saw his wonderful bowling performances in the PM Cup. He has done a wonderful job, and by the virtue of the wonderful performances in the recently concluded PM Cup, he is back in the reckoning. This time slower one, once again bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. Now it seems Hemant Dhami has found his rhythm, keeping the batter quiet. Now you can see his The variation in his bowling, keeping the batter quiet. Sometimes bowling. I was talking about this one, bowling slower deliveries, having a change in the variation in his bowling and keeping the batter quiet, not providing much width or bowling, easy deliveries to the batter.
Absolutely. He's been bowling to Ashish at the moment. Jatinder was more proactive against him. He's getting his areas right, trying to get that swing around that off-stump area and coming in. This one probably a wide, and it's given a wide. They're probably trying to take this ball away from the batter. Yeah, but as you mentioned, Sanjeev, he's been in terrific bowling form, among the highest wicket takers in the PM Cup as a medium pacer. You normally don't see that in domestic cricket, a medium pacer being among the highest wicket takers. But he's really done well, really worked hard on his bowling, added a couple of variations, did well in the NPL as well for his Sudar Paschim team. Yeah. This time worked in the square leg region. Couple of runs taken. So it's the end of the third over. It's 16 for no loss, beg your pardon.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
So Rizwan Dhakal once again from the road and left arm medium pace bowler. The mark on the province player. That was nice delivery, bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. Omani team, they are now 16 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Current run rate they have maintained is 5.05. So in the context of the upcoming CWC League 2 matches, which will start from Saturday at TU Kirtipur, very important in the context for the qualification for the Nepalese side. They are languishing at the 7th position. They have to win as many matches as possible. They will be having 8 matches after the triangular series amongst Oman, UAE. Nepal will be featuring in a match in the tri series involving Scotland and USA. So 8 matches they will be playing. This time short of line delivery, playing the ball nicely towards the cover region. So Nepal, they will have to start winning the games because languishing at the 7th position, only 4 teams will be qualifying for the ICC World Cup qualifiers. So it's very important. Apart from that, the major thing is that Nepal will have to keep in mind losing the ODI status as well. So they have to finish at the 6th position to retain the ODI status. So that's very important for the Nepalese side. Considering the upcoming 8 matches, Nepal will be featuring in CWC League 2 matches.
Absolutely, a very important home series. But if you remember, Sanjeev, the last CWC Nepal was in a similar situation. So hopes are still alive and many games are left. So rather than losing the ODI status, the team would be optimistic and looking forward to win the games and get some points on the table to climb up the ladder.
Definitely, Nepal can take the inspiration from the fact that out of the 12 matches, Nepal won 11 matches, and the last time in the World Cup League 2 matches. So they can take inspiration from that situation. You got to believe. You have to remain, positive. You have to have the self-belief. I guess we have done before. We can do now as well. That's the kind of the positivity you need to have. This time, short of then delivery, trying to go for the pull shot, missed it completely. It was a quicker delivery. So 4 dot balls, no run taken in this over.
You could see there it was just short. Jatinder trying to pull that towards mid wicket, but the ball was not bouncing as much as he expected. Just going under the bat, and it was not even carrying to the keeper. So you could see there is a bit of variation in bounce. As the day progresses, we hope that the pitch gets better, and it's still a very good batting track.
This time walked it around nicely towards the square aggression, scampering for a quick single, appealing for run out. So no reaction from the umpire. The batters were quick. There we'll have a look at the action replay. This one played it away with a softer hand towards the square aggression, and the batter scampering quickly. There against a good pickup throw, aiming the stumps, hitting the stumps as well, and he was in, let me tell you. So there was no damage.
Nice technique there by Jatinder, sliding the bat through. Was a very confident single by these two. Good understanding between the two, Jatinder and Ashish. As soon as it hit the bat, he was very quick to call for a yes. Region looking very good till in his second over. Bowling in good areas and a very good effort ball left alone by Ashish. It's the fourth over done. 17 for no loss, Oman.
So Omani side, there are 17 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Their openers, Captain Jatinder Singh batting on 13, whereas his partner Ashish batting on 3. 4.25. Hemant Dhami will be bowling from the golf end. Right-hand medium pace bowler here. We had the wicket-keeper standing close to the stumps. This time walked it around, and the ball travelling. A good fielding there. Diving and stopping the ball a few yards inside the boundary region. Region Dhakal was the man in action, covering plenty of ground. He dived it to perfection, stopping the ball, couple of runs.
Excellent cricket all around by both the teams. Jatinder timing that beautifully from his hips, tucking it in the square leg region for 2 runs, and equally well fielded by region. Ran almost 20 meters to stop 2 important runs for his team.
This time playing the ball towards the cover region. The wicket keeper standing up to the stumps, anticipating stumping chance. That could be the only reason why he's, close by right.
Also because they want to get that advantage of that early ball swing that's normally that Hemant produces, because Jatinder won't be going down the track when the keeper is up. So it's a good plan from Nepal.
Once again, the batter delivery, keeping the batter quiet. So far, 19 runs on the board for Omani side, winning the toss and batting first in this two of the bilateral series. They will be playing the game number 2 day after tomorrow. 19 runs on the board. Initially, he was a bit aggressive, Jatinder, captain, but now he has calmed down at the moment, biding his time at the moment. This time off the back, whacked it away, and the ball travelling to the mid-wicket boundary region for 4 runs. Third boundary of the innings coming from his bat. This time a bit short, plenty of time for Jatinder, whacking it away. Once again, you can see in action replay, short of length delivery, asking to be hit, and he pulls it around. No chance for the fielder. The ball travelling to the fence. Dropping a short length delivery. Easy picking for Captain Jatinder Singh.
Yeah, Jatinder favors that mid-wicket region. And he plays that shot very well. The pull shot. It's just short and picked it up very early. There was a mid wicket and square leg in place, but found that gap between square leg and mid wicket was beautifully played. Looking in good touch, Captain Jatinder.
So now we just have one slip, one third man, one at backward point, one at extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, backward square leg. That's the fielding positions. At the moment, you can see young bowler Raj Khatri. Soon we'll be seeing him in action. Leg spin googly ball. In recent times, he has impressed us all with his impressive leg spin googly ball. Just time whacked it away towards the mid wicket region, and the ball will fly over the fence. No, one drop shot towards the mid wicket boundary region for a boundary. So once again, you can watch in action replay. Picked it up nicely and whacked it away. Nearly ball traveling over the fence. 0-1 bounce towards the mid wicket boundary region. So boundary to end the over. Fire was gone. It's 27 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So 10 runs conceding in the previous over by Hemant Dhami. Couple of boundaries coming from the bat of Captain Jatinder. He is batting on 23 runs coming off 22 deliveries. Ashish looks more sedate at the moment. In fact, he didn't get much of the strike. So he'll be on strike now. For him, two in closing fielders, one at sleep and one at gully. One backward point as well, one at covers, one at mid-off. Driving firmly towards the extra cover region, Ishan Pandey does the fielding. Ishan Pandey, the left-hander, Bagmati province batter. He was in good touch in the Judge Trophy. One mid-off, one at mid-on, one at mid-wicket, and one at long leg on the onside. Four fielders on the onside region, five on the offside region. That's the fielding position set up for left-arm medium pacer region Dhakal. There's a full length delivery driven firmly straight to the mid-off region. Once again, Ishan Pandey in action. Current run rate 5.06. So at the moment, the weather is fantastic here, though it's a bit hazy, and the prediction for today's weather, it will be a bit towards the day as the time progresses, but we do hope there will be no rain interruptions. What we saw in the first T20 International, when we had interruptions owing to rain factor, and that really because of the rain factor, the DLS method came into play. The bang on target, this time playing the ball towards the mid-off region. Once again, Ishan Pandey in action at the moment.
So Oman progressing pretty nicely. 27 for no loss in the 6th over. They don't look in much trouble as of yet. Especially Jatinder looks in terrific form. The two boundaries he hit in the previous over, he knew what he was doing, was picking up the length pretty early. One on the gap along the ground and one over the head of the fielders. Reason, in the other hand, has kept things tight and has built up some pressure. Has not bowled a bad ball as of yet. Sanjeev?
Definitely, he has found his rhythm, keeping the batter quiet. He's bowling to a tight line length, not giving much which to the batters to free their arms. That's because of this consistency. He was in terrific form in the PM Cup for Bagmati province. Hard-working player is in Dhaka. 27 runs on the board for Oman inside in this match. Those of you who have just joined us on Customer Gold Television, Omani team winning the toss and deciding to bat first Once again, a nice delivery, playing the ball towards the mid-off region. This is the fourth time we have seen the ball had gone towards the mid-off region. And Ishan Pandey, every time he was in action at the moment. So 27 runs. Omani team winning the toss and deciding to bat first in two of the first matches of this bilateral series, playing against Nepali Akash Chand, the medium pace bowler. Soon we will see him in action as well. So 5 dot balls at the moment. One step forward and played it away nicely towards the widest mid-on region. And that was a terrific over, conceding just a single. Thrifty bowling by Rizwan Dhakal. So 6 overs board. It's now 2 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
So Max Tiger presents Nepal versus Oman bilateral series. So we have a change in the bowling attack. It will be now Akash Chand wheeling away his arm from the golf end as a first change in the bowling attack from the home side. For the home side. So he rushes in. He's a tall guy. Outside the off-stump, pitching the ball in the off-stump corridor. There was no swing at all. The ball straightening. Left it alone. Kept Jatinder Singh batting on 23 runs. On strike now we have Ashish. For 15 deliveries he has faced, so he's taking his own time. And both the batters having conversation at the center. A word of advice for his partner by Captain Jatinder Singh. 28 runs. Not a bad start for the visiting side. 28 runs, winning the toss and batting first in this match.
Big shout. Just going down the leg. Akash Chand also pretty impressive plays for the domestic side Army team which won the PM Cup. You could see there, you could clearly see the middle and off stump. Hence the ball just drifting away towards the leg.
Over optimistic appeal for LBW, but there was no question. Ball was drifting down leg side. Yeah. Three Bhol Army Club finally winning the game after reaching in the finals for 3 consecutive years this year. And in fact, they reached finals in all their PM editions. And third time they won the championship without losing a game in this tournament. Especially wonderful knock from the captain Binod Bhandari. This time whacked it away. Good fielding there at the widest mid-on region. Just a single.
Nice bit of work there by Rashid Khan. Saving couple of runs. Was beautifully timed towards mid-on. Putting the body behind and did well to stop couple of runs there.
It was firmly struck. Over pitch ball, worked it around, walked off his pads and played it away nicely. But good fielding done by the Rashid Khan. Though he didn't stop the ball cleanly. Anyhow, he reduced the pace of the stroke, conceding just a single. So now Jatinder Singh, the captain, will be on strike at the moment. So we were talking about Akash Chand's team, 3 Bhol Army Club. This time played it away nicely towards the deep backward point region, and the ball will find the boundary. Another boundary in the account of Captain Jatinder Singh. Once again, you can see in action replay the ball outside the off stump and just angling his bat and opening the face of the bat and played it away to the deep backward point boundary region for 4 runs.
Excellent shot, Jatinder. Just opening the face, as you said, There were two fielders there, point and gully, and beautifully found, intersected them beautifully. The way he opened the face of the bat at the last moment was so impressive to see.
Once again playing the same shot, but this time not being able to beat the fielder. Earlier one he bisected both the fielders towards the deep backward point boundary region for 4 runs. So Jatinder Singh, he knew exactly where the fielders were kept in the previous delivery when he smacked the boundary. You can see Dev Khanal, he will be, eager to have some runs under his belt in this match. Dev Khanal, tall guy. Akash Chand conceding 5 runs so far in this over. He is into his first over. The Max Tiger presenting the bilateral series, Nepal versus Oman. We have the first match today here at the Upper Mulpani International Cricket Ground. And this time angling his bat and playing the ball towards the slip corner region. Dev Khanal does the fielding. End of the 7th over. 33 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Rizan Dhakal comes on to bowl, playing the ball nicely, and they are running for a quick single. Good running between the wickets by these two batters, playing with a softer hand towards the point region and quickly running.
Pretty relaxed dugout. Have got a good start, Oman. So no change in bowling from the road end though. Reason keeping things tight. Still looking for his first wicket. Jatinder has been tackling him pretty well. Making lengths. Simming down the track. And that's the area that he has favored a lot. The mid-wicket area.
So Rizan Dhakal is into his 4th over, conceding just 6 runs. So he has been consistent with his line length, not providing much weight to the batters to free their arms. Rizan Dhakal, left arm medium pace bowler, 34 runs on the board at the moment. For Jatinder Singh, although he has been aggressive against other bowlers like Hemant, he hasn't been able to put him away for a boundary. Jatinder Singh is on strike now, the skipper. This time, slower one. The ball swung away. Going for a big drive. Couple of steps forward, trying to whack the ball away. But the ball just angled away from the right-hander. So good bowling, good thinking by Rizan Dhakal. Seeing the batter coming forward, he angled the ball away, bowled a slower one as well, beating the batter. So 27 runs on the board now for Captain Jatinder Singh, coming off 27 deliveries. 34 runs on the board now for Omani side. 4.53 is the current run rate. Apart from some scintillating boundaries struck by Captain Jatinder Singh. This time walked it around nicely. 2 of the fielders chasing after the ball. And the batters will come back for the second run as well, playing the ball in the gaps and scrambling for a couple of runs.
Just flicked it away towards the mid wicket. This tactic of coming down the track before the ball is delivered is really working for him. He knows there is variation in bounce, and also it's easier to tackle that swing, hence it's working for him, and you could see he's been doing that throughout his career. He likes the ball coming to the bat. This time just flicked away again behind square leg. Single taken.
So 37 runs on the board. Yeah, he has been applying the technique of, coming out of his crease before the bowler delivers, and it has been working for him. That's the basic reason is to negate the swing of the bowler. That's the reason the board is applying the tactics of, coming a couple of steps forward before the ball delivers. And now we'll be having batter Ashish on strike. He has been there for quite a while, facing 18 deliveries for 6 runs. So reason Dhaka, we have at the moment left-hander and right-hander bowlers operating. Oh, that ball didn't go where intended to play. The ball going towards the long leg region for a single. So that will mark the end of the 8th over. It's now 38 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college. So Akash Chand into attack once again from the golf end. Ashish on strike at the moment. He's batting on 7. This time playing the ball. Playing a defensive stroke. 20 deliveries so far. So he's taking his own time. Whereas in comparison to his batting style, Jatinder Singh, the skipper, has been a bit aggressive. 4 boundaries so far in his innings. And he's put on cream on his face.
Reminds of the great legendary Alan Donald of South Africa, who used to put the sunscreen on his face in a similar way. Pretty similar run up though. And bowls with decent pace as well. Akash, this time punched between the covers. Running away towards the body. Nicely cleaned up there. For 2 runs.
As you talked about Arnold Donald, it seems this bloke seems to be inspired by Arnold Donald. And as I said, he a bit resembles the way Arnold Donald used to bowl for South Africa in his playing days. So every player, you get inspiration from the different players. You try to model your playing style according to your model. So let's talking about this, modeling your batting or bowling style. With which cricketer you were impressed in your playing days?
We'll come back to that after this ball. You see the batters are getting more confident. Ashish trying to play that on the up. Well, it was the great Sachin Tendulkar, Sanjeev. We all used to watch. In the 1996 World Cup, he was among the leading run scorers, and after watching him play, I think many youngsters like us got inspired to play cricket.
And talking about the modern day cricket, it says revolutionized owing to the slam bang T20 cricket because of the franchise leagues we have all over the world, and on the game on the batting style has changed. Now it has become more about power hitting. The traditional game of test cricket is losing its luster at the moment. This time off the back foot, whacked it away, and the ball will travel to the square leg boundary region for 4 runs. Captain Jatinder Singh in action at the moment. Short of lane delivery. Once again, we'll have a look. Short of lane ball. Plenty of time for him. And middling it quite well. No chance. Ball traveling to the fence. 4 runs on the board now. Jatinder Singh, captain, looking good in today's match. Positive frame of mind. In fact, it was, I beg your pardon, Ashish taking cue from his captain. And he's into double figures now. 13 runs he has scored, coming off 23 deliveries.
He's slowly growing in confidence. Look good. Well, you could see the Omani side has favored that leg side area towards the square leg and mid wicket. 3 or 4 boundaries have been scored from that area, and maybe there could be change in field. You bring the fine leg up, put the square leg fielder down. That could be an run saving option in this power play.
Yeah, still there one more over left in the first power play. This time taken on the full and driven firmly towards the mid-down region. Yes, I was talking about the modern day cricket. It's more about slam bang. We'll talk later on. So end of the 9th over. It's now 44 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So 9 overs have been bowled. It's now 44 runs on the board for Omani's side. Winning the toss and batting first in this bilateral series against Nepal. This bilateral series has been taken as the preparation for the upcoming CWC League 2 matches will start from Saturday at TU Ground. So Reason Dhakkal will continue from the road end. This time taken on the fuller, bangs it away. And the ball will find the boundary towards extra cover region. This time a loosener from Reason Dhakkal. And nicely taken on the full and driven firmly.
Beautifully timed. Jatinder looking in ominous form. You could see what Reason was trying to do there. He was just trying to angle that ball across, trying to get that swing, maybe get that edge, which is not a bad option to get that wicket. But Jatinder equally good.
This time walked it around for a single. So as a bowler, what happens, when you try to have your variation in your ball, when you try to bowl differently, you have to be on the spot. Otherwise, anything in the margin of error is minifying. And the way Jatinder Singh is batting at the moment, he looks in good touch. You just can't afford to bowl, looseness to a batter like Jatinder Singh. You have to be spot on.
Absolutely, and it's a no ball, hence a free hit. So it's change in strike. That means you can change the field as well, and you can see the square leg dropping down. The third man, fine leg up, long on and square leg in place. So probably the ball must be finishing in on the stumps around the leg stump region. It's a bouncer ball. Will be a catch, but it won't be out as it was a free hit.
Yeah, it was no ball. So the batter is indemnified from getting out owing to no ball. Only 2 ways you can get out. One is run out, and another form of getting out is obstructing the field. Short of length ball, trying to pull it away, ball ballooning up, and easy catch taken at the short fine leg region. But since it was a no ball, so no damage done. Batter will be very much at the crease. So 51 runs on the board for Omani side without losing a wicket. Reason Dhakkal, left arm over the wicket. Put it away nicely. Once again a loosener from him and banged it away for 4 runs. So in this over, Reason Dhakkal
not finding his rhythm. Easy picking and banged it away for 4 runs.
You could see that it was not even short, just picking from the length. Jatinder favoring that leg side. Yeah, making the bowler think. Anything up, he's scoring runs, and anything little bit short, he's pouncing on that too. Maybe a couple of slower balls or cutters could be an effective option.
This time a better delivery, keeping the batter quiet. Since the seam bowlers haven't done the job, definitely after this power play is over, we might see the spinners, tweakers coming into action and have a breakthrough. Nepalese side looking for a breakthrough in this match. So far, many batters, the openers have done a wonderful job. 55 runs they have accumulated without losing a wicket in the first power play. Still 2 balls left in this power play. Rizan Dhakal conceding 21 runs. He is into his 5th over. Couple of boundaries he conceded in this over. Some looseners he bowled. And the batters making a hay out of it. This time played it away nicely towards the cover vision, though not for run. So the Nepalese bowlers looking for a breakthrough in this match, which they haven't been able to do so. And there were we haven't seen any of the chances missing. We saw wonderful fielding, and the fielding has been good so far by the Nepalese players in this match towards the boundary region, diving and stopping the certain boundaries. The fielding has been good, but these two batters have been equally good at the moment, not providing chances, playing the game, batting confidently. 39 runs so far for captain Jatinder Singh, and Ashish 14 runs at the Lone Tigers. Here we go, last ball of this first power play off the back foot, pulled it away, and the ball will fly over the mid-wicket aggression for the maximum. The 6th of the match coming from the bat of captain Jatinder Singh. Short of that ball, easy picking for a batter like captain Jatinder Singh. Ball deposited towards the deep square leg boundary region for the maximum. So 10 overs have been bowled. It's now 61 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So now the players will have some refreshments. Liquid stuff. So 10 overs gone. It's 61 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So those of you who have just tuned on to Customer Gold Television, it's Max Tiger presenting the bilateral series between Nepal versus visiting side Oman. And we have today the first match here at the Upper Mulpani International Cricket Ground. Omani side winning the toss. So far, Nepalese bowlers, they have used 3 of the bowlers, Iman Dhami, Rizan Dhakal and Akashan. And none of the bowlers could have any kind of impressive in terms of taking wickets, apart from Rizan Dhakal, who was consistent, but in the previous over, he also lost his rhythm and he was smacked for boundaries. 6-4-4 by captain Jatinder. He is batting on 45 runs and Ashish on 14. So players are having some refreshments. So we'll be back soon once the drinks break is over.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
You buy
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
hospitality partner Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring.
So it's the start of the 11th over, and there is a change in commentary box. It's Virat Raj Maji who's going to join me. So it's change in the bowling as well from the lower Mulpani end. Shahab Alams comes on to ball and starts with a beauty of a delivery. Good morning, Virat.
Thank you, Sarad. It's been a great start from Oman. Jatinder Singh and Ashish Oder already the 50 stand for the first wicket, and beautiful delivery. Shahab Alam.
Looked pretty near to the bat. Was some deflection there. So getting some turn right away, Shahab Alam flighting that one nicely. Flicked away for a single.
Shahab Alam played yesterday for Nepal side against UAE. Took a wicket, getting his rhythm. He had an excellent Nepal Premier League. Shahab Alam took 6 wickets in a match representing Kathmandu Gorkhas. Already was also was in the squad for Nepal for T20 World Cup. So he's been with the side a few months now. Also toured Australia. Also was with Nepal team in T20 World Cup qualifier, T20 World Cup. So he has been with the team.
A slog attempted towards the mid wicket by Ashish, but getting good turn there, Shahab. Though it's been a slow start compared to Jatinder, but it's been a good partnership for Oman Virat. Almost going around that 6 runs per over mark.
Takes a single. And last delivery to go. It's a really good start, solid start from Oman. The experience. Jatinder Singh is there with Ashish Odera. Is there a chance? I think that was one dropped before. Shahab Alam. Beautiful delivery. Pitched up. It's getting good turn. 64 for none after 11, Oman.
Max Tiger Energy Drink. Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So another change in bowling end from the road end. It's going to be Santosh Yadav. Another promising youngster. Starting pretty well. Had an opportunity yesterday. Played the first T20I for his country. Debuted. Didn't get much of bowling. Bowled 1 over. Gone for 11 runs. But he would definitely look to pick up some wickets. Nicely swept towards mid wicket for a single.
A very bright prospect for Nepal cricket, Santosh Yadav. Really good talent. He had a very good PM Cup as well, Sarat, with bat as well for Lumini province. Called off for the national side. Debuted against UAE, got a chance to bowl, conceded 11 yesterday, but the way he has been doing in domestic cricket, also for Nepal under 19 side, that is exceptional. Also got player of the series award in under 19 national 2 years back in Biratnagar. He was exceptional with his bat and ball. That makes him special, Sharad.
Absolutely, and is a good fielder as well. Good thinking cricketer, comes from that Lumbini province. Lumbini province has been known to produce some amazing spinners, especially left-arm spinners, right from the days of Shakti Gautam to Basanta Regmi.
Yeah, of course, that's Lumbini province is known as the factory, the producer of the left-arm spinners. Two legends, Shakti and Basanta. Of course, Sarad has played. That ball, I think, going outside the leg stump. But he has been pitching it up, looking confident, Santosh. So a lot to talk about this youngster. After 12, it's 66 for none. Sahab Alam pushed it towards the third man region. There is no fielder to protect that. Gets a boundary. And Jatinder Singh completes his half century as well. What a start of the tour of Nepal. Jatinder Singh, skipper, leading from the front.
Yeah, fantastic knock starting this tour of Nepal. Impressively, Captain Jatinder. Leading from the front. And it's come in quick time. 51 runs of 42 balls. The shot that he played it pretty late between the slip and third man, using the pace of the bowler.
Very good shot. That shows his experience. And another one, similar kind of, and gets a boundary as well. So 2 in 2 for Jatinder Singh. There is a slip, but still he plays that shot towards the third man region. Played it late using the pace and the line of the bowler.
Although there was a slip in place, Virat, but you could see Jatinder was very good in keeping that ball down so that it doesn't go in the air anywhere near that slip fielder. That shows what form he is in right now.
Absolutely, sir.
Full control, isn't he?
Absolutely. That shows his confidence. And this time pitched up. Better length from Sahab. The pitch prepared by the Bangladeshi curator. It's been really good wicket to bat on. That's why Oman chose to bat first. Also, Anil Shah during the toss told that they would also wanted to bat first in this track. Toss doesn't matter in this kind of track because that will behave similar in the second innings as well. Pushed it and gets a single. 11 runs off the over. It's a good over for Oman. I think last delivery remaining. 10 runs so far.
You could see in the last ball Shahab taking the pace of the ball, and that's what's required in this pitch. Giving some air, bowling it slow. Nicely played by Jatinder this time with soft hands. A quick single taken. 77 for no loss, Oman after 13 overs.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Santosh is going to continue second over. Nicely played down the ground. Looking in decent touch and a big score, Jatinder.
Yeah, great opportunity for the youngster Santosh Yadav. Already debuted for Nepal. Yesterday was a special day for the young man. And right after the day, and he's playing for the Nepal A side. And this kind of situation tests the bowler. 78 for none. Both the batsmen is set. Two spinners from the two end, Shahab Alam and Santosh Yadav. So the Nepal desperately need a breakthrough.
Just not getting the length right. Santosh bowling it a little bit up. Needs to pull the length back. The speed has been good.
Yeah, they're not building the pressure, which has to be there. Shahab Alam conceded 11 from his last over, so they're not feeling that pressure. Two spinners from the two end. They need to be tighter. Oh, I think
got
that
the
is
wicket actually. He's trying to punch it down the ground, but it gets Jatinder pulled out. The first wicket has fallen down for Oman in the form of Jatinder. He goes for 59, well made 58 runs rather. So important breakthrough for Nepal A.
Yeah. Beautiful batting. Innings comes to an end for Jatinder Singh, 58, well made. He's looking very confident in the middle. And that was the delivery. Went onto his pads and went straight off to the wicket. Lucky to get that.
You could see there Jatinder trying to make some room and punch it down the ground, but it hurried him a bit and striking the pad first and to the stumps. But a well-made innings.
Yeah, this will boost his confidence. Santosh Yadav, first wicket. Also the wicket of this keeper, Jatinder Singh. 79 for 1. Good comeback for Nepal.
Tiger Energy Drink.
So gets an important breakthrough for his team. Santosh Yadav, although was wicketless in yesterday's T20 International, but yeah, gets that first wicket in his name and for his team in the second over. Nicely flighted driven down towards covers.
And a successful over gets the man Jatinder Singh, big man, 80 for 1. Oman.
So it's Shah Alam to continue his third over. And it's Hamad who comes into strike and nicely punts towards the mid wicket. Good work done. But 3 runs taken. Very good running between these two, Hamad and Ashish.
Ashish joined by the experienced Hamad. So good start for Oman, 83 for 1. Sarat, Mulpani Cricket Ground, looking good to bat on. Winning the toss, batting first. And Nepal, if they get another wicket from here, they will feel that pressure, Oman, after that opening stand. They're certainly feeling some pressure.
Beautifully played sweep shot there by Ashish. Was the right length to hit and bisected the mid wicket and the short fine leg fielder there. Beautifully played behind square.
They're showing that confidence, Oman batter. This lower full toss, played it towards the mid-wicket region, a single, and going for the second run. No, from the non-striker, and they'll have to settle with that single. Already 8 runs from the over. Shah Alam is not finding his rhythm. Good comeback.
The batters have been pretty good against him, playing the sweep shots, playing him down the ground. Especially Jatinder was playing him very well. Oh, this time he was beaten in the flight, Hamad, but adjusted well at the last moment. So 8 runs of this over, 15 down, 88 for 1 Oman.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
एक सिपमा जुसी टेस्ट अनि चुमा फुल मजा Feel the chew, taste the juice, that's delicious.
So it's going to be Santos is going to continue his third over. A successful over. Last time around when he bowled Jatinder out. You could see he's slowing down the pace, bowling it slightly outside the off stump. Going for a big heave there, Ashish. That was the previous ball where it was well fielded by the cover fielder.
Good tight overs from Santos. From the road end. Swiped it. There is a fielder for that shot. A good, nice field placement, and he's bowling according to the field as well. Santos Yadav mixing up very well, which is the key for the left-arm spinners, even for the pacers as well in modern cricket. You have to vary your pace.
Absolutely, and you could see he's learning quickly. On the first over ball, he was pushing it through, but now he's giving that air, bowling it slow, getting that turn also. Nicely played with the turn by Hamad. So trying to build a partnership, these two. Oman still going pretty well in the 16th over, around 5.5 plus runs per over. Has a long batting lineup, Oman. What do you think is a good score here, Virat?
They will be happy to get over 270 and 80 marks. Even I would not be surprised if they get past 300 after this start. 91 for 1 after 16.
Max Tiger Energy.
the 17th over in progress. Max Tiger presents Nepal A versus Oman.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now they have been cut off the pace in this track. They're not giving pace to the batter, so they are slow through the air to spinners, and that's a good change, as told by Sarad. So how important is the pace Bhedi, Sarad, for the left arm spinner? You have also bowled a lot of off spin.
Big shout.
Was there two sounds? Is that
interesting replay? Virat was balled on the stumps, pitching in line and hitting on the back leg. Only thing that could have saved him is the height.
Absolutely brave decision by the umpire, going to the favor of the batter. Oh, that could have been in danger.
It was a very close call.
So 3 dot balls. Pressure has been building up. So very good comeback by the Nepal spinners. Pressure building from both the end. Santosh Yadav taking a wicket and Shahab Alam getting his rhythm back. Change of a pace. Bowling slow through the air is working for Nepal now. Ball is stopping a bit. So very good over. Last ball remaining.
See, Saab had just drifted it down the leg. Was trying to play with the angle. It had gloved it. Nearly carried to the keeper.
A good bounce in this occasion for Shahab Alam. Pushed it straight to the fielder. Just 1 run from this over of Sahab. 17 done, 92 for 1.
Excellent catch there by Rashid Khan, and very well bowled too. Was given a lot of flight there by Santosh. Was there to be driven but was hit in the air. And the second wicket falls down in the form of Ashish, who was well set and looking good for 27.
2 openers going back to the pavilion. Ashish Wadera made 27 runs from 49 deliveries. Second wicket for Santosh Yadav, youngster. 92 for 2 Oman. Looking back, pitched it outside the off stump, pushed it. There's a fielder, and very nicely taken by Rashid Khan towards the extra cover region. And look at that loop and flight in that delivery. Push that batsman, went for that push, invited for that shot. Beautiful delivery and well taken catch by Rashid Khan.
Max Tiger Energy.
So Muzibur is the man in. Santosh Yadav onto his 4th over, already 2 wickets on his account. Very good start for the youngster. Thank you for the Nepal side. Great time having prospect, bright future. Nepal cricket, rising star Santosh Yadav. Brilliant PM Cup. Made debut for Nepal and doing it. Tremendous job for Nepal. Has already 2 wickets for this youngster. Will be certainly feeling some pressure after the wicket openers.
You could see this one was just pushed through. Was playing for the receiver. Bowling in very good rhythm, Santosh. The most impressive part of bowling is easy action. There's not much effort, but he gets the job done. The right areas, gets that bit of turn, and a very easy flowing action he has.
Yeah. Getting some drift as well. It's a really simple bowling action as Bharat. Getting some drift as well.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Three for 2, Oman.
Shahab to continue for his 5th over. Punch towards the offside, driven with the angle. A slip in place in the form of Dev Khanal for the right-hander Hamad. He would look to score some good runs. Put up decent performances for Lumbini Province. Captained the side and has finished in the top 6, Lumbini Province.
Beautiful bowling. 2 new batsmen in the middle, so this is the time Nepal will try to build more pressure to the new batters. So they'll take some time. Hamad and Mujibur. Very good comeback from the Nepalese side. A slip for the new batter Hamad. Already faced 9 deliveries. Good consistency by Sahab. He's been bowling in very good line and length now. Straighter onto the stump. He's just targeting the stump, Sahab Alam, forcing the batter to do some mistakes.
Shahab and Santosh have bowled in good partnership, although Sahab has gone for more runs, but he's varying the pace nicely and bowling on the stumps. Bowling a bit full in the early overs, yet to pick up a wicket. But the experience he has, he will surely know in which pace to bowl in this conditions.
Beautiful delivery, bowled him. Sahab gets his man, first wicket for him. And what a comeback for Nepal. 3 down. Hamad has to depart. 5 of 13 deliveries. Excellent delivery to get rid of Hamad Mirza.
The build of pressure, a few dot balls, good variations in pace, fetched that wicket to Shahab. Hamad has to go for 5, 94 for 3, Oman, and there you can see in the replay, this one was pushed through, pitched and straightened, playing inside the line of the ball, expecting the ball to come in, but just holding its line this time. Shahab getting his first wicket. So 94 for 3 after 19 overs.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Sair Mullah is the new man in. He was rested in the second T20I for Nepal. Bowled exceptionally well in the first match against UAE. Oh, use appeal. Umpires told that was off the thigh pad. 2 dot deliveries.
You can see coming wide of the crease, pushed it through. Yeah, just flicking that thigh pad area. Well taken by Anil. And good decision too by umpire Himalgiri.
Absolutely good decision. Loud appeal from Sair Mullah. He's desperate to get his man. So good comeback, Sarat. Few overs back, Oman was looking in very good touch. But after that wicket of Jatinder Singh, after that well-made 50, Oman lost 3 quick wickets. So 95 for 3. And beautiful spin bowling from both the in from Sahab and Santosh Yadav. Good comeback from both the spinners. And Sair Mullah have joined in now. So creating more pressure. So good captaincy by Anil Sai as well. Can you say that?
Yeah, absolutely. They've been spot on after that first wicket partnership, bringing the spinners on after the 10th over, and things have been kept tight with consecutive wickets being taken, and that's brought the run rate down as well. An interesting change of bowling too, bringing Sair Mullah in the 28th over. Just before this, Santosh had picked up 2 wickets in good bowling form, but maybe giving everyone a go to see how they go in this game. Left alone by Mushabir, 96 for 3 after 20, Oman.
Max Tiger Energy.
So, very good comeback from Nepal, 96 for 3 Oman. And there's a change in the com box. Sanjeev Helmo. Welcome back, Sanjeev. Sanjeev is with me now.
Thank you very much, Virat. So at the moment, Omani side 96 for 3 down after a good start. Some quick wickets falling down here thanks to a wonderful bowling performance by young Santosh. Picked up couple of wickets. He has been terrific in his bowling. Tight bowling with his wiles and guiles bamboozling the Omani batters. Picking up couple of wickets into his fifth over, conceding 9 runs. Picked up couple of wickets with his left arm bowling this time, driving the ball towards the extra cover region. So now at the moment, rebuilding work is in progress for the Omani side. They had a decent start by the openers, especially Jatinder Singh, the captain, who was in terrific form. Half-century knock for him once he departed. This time dancing down the track, playing the ball straight to extra cover region, but not for a run. So now these two batters will have to put their heads down. Hashir and Mujibur, these two batters. Hashir batting on 1, whereas Mujibur batting on 3. So now these two batters will once again have to rebuild their innings. 96 runs on the board for 3 down. 21st over in progress. Current run rate 4.65. Next Tiger presenting Nepali versus Oman bilateral series. After this, Nepali will be playing against Scotland and USA as well next month. So it's a good preparation for the upcoming CWC League 2 World Cup qualifying games, especially for the Nepalese side. If they are languishing at the 7th position out of the 8 games, at least they have to win as many games as possible to be able to qualify for the ICC World Cup qualifiers. This time off the back foot, pulling it around, and the ball traveling to the deep square region, and the batters scampering for a single. So that will mark the end of the 21st over. The Omani side, they are now 98 runs on the board, losing 3 wickets.
Max Tiger. Max Tiger Energy.
So 22 overs gone. It's now 101 for 3 down. In the commentary box, I have with me my colleague commentator, Jivesh Oli, fresh from commentary session in Madhya province. He was very much present in the PM Cup. So good morning and welcome to the commentary box, Jivesh.
Thank you, Sajeev. It's my honor to be here in the comment box along with Sanjeev, who's been so experienced in commentary box. I've been going through his voice in many of the tournaments, and today I'm so lucky to be here in the comment box along with Sanjeev. At the moment, score is moved to 100 plus runs, 3 digits, 101, losing 3 wickets. And yes, the way Nepal is coming back in the match seems quite better at the moment, because at one time Oman was seeing so good in the better side, but this time we can see Nepal A coming back into this match. A wonderful match going on here in Mulpani.
Santosh picking up couple of wickets, conceding 12 runs. He has been fantastic in his bowling, left arm spin bowling. This time playing the ball towards the backward point region. The batter scrambling for a single.
conceding 12 runs. He has been fantastic in his bowling, left arm spin bowling. This time playing the ball towards the backward point region. The batter scrambling for a single. In Madhya province, he was very much present in the PM Cup. So good morning and welcome to the commentary box, Jibish.
Thank you, Sajib. It's my honor to be here in the comment box along with Sanjeev, who's been so experienced in commentary box. I've been going through his voice in many of the tournaments, and today I'm so lucky to be here in the comment box along with Sanjeev. At the moment, score is moved to 100 plus runs, 3 digits, 101, losing 3 wickets. And yes, the way Nepal is coming back in the match seems quite better at the moment, because at one time Oman was staying so good in the better side, but this time we can see Nepal A coming back into this match. A wonderful match going on here in Mulpani.
Santosh picking up couple of wickets, conceding 12 runs. He has been fantastic in his bowling, left arm spin bowling. This time playing the ball towards the backward point region. The batter scrambling for a single.
at the moment. Right arm off spinners. We hardly see right arm off spinners in Nepal, but this guy is doing so well. So 24 overs done, 116 runs with the loss of 3 wickets at the moment.
So 116 on the board for Oman side, losing 3 wickets. Current run rate 4.83. So last over, bowled by Sher Malla, conceding 11 runs. An expensive over bowled by him. So now we see a change in the bowling attack. And we'll see young lad Yuvraj Khatri, leg spin googly bowler. So he has been in domestic cricket for a while, Yuvraj Khatri. So now he will be bowling from the golf end. And let's see how he'll perform in this match. He has shown a lot of promises, young lad Yuvraj Khatri. He picked up 5 wickets in the PM Cup as well. So a lot of confidence he will be having while bowling. Experienced batters like Omani side, Hashir, Mujabir in this match. And it's a good opportunity for the youngsters to showcase their talent, showcase their prowess in this match. Off the back foot, the stump short of length, pulling it around, and they will scramble for a single.
But this guy has a lot of confidence because he has bowled so many deliveries to some of the senior players again. So that is definitely boosting up some self-confidence in Yuvraj. And he's got that potential. He's got the variation in his bowling attack again. He can even more quicker one, he can offer flight deliveries. Even in the googlies, he has got that potential. So let's see. He's coming with the first over of this spell. And good to see bowling to the left-hand batter. Oh, this time so easily played to the leg side area. He really needs to focus on while he bowls to the left. Centuries, so significant progress. In fact, that I would like to prefer. They're coming in the match. Look at that shot right out of the middle of the bat. That's what a cracking one.
It was a loosener from Sher Malla, dropping shot. This time better than delivery. This time playing the ball towards the deep extra cover origin and couple of runs for these two batters. Playing it away. And looking for the third. No, they will be satisfied. Yeah, especially I'm very much impressed by the way the young lad Arjun Kumar. He was also the best batter in the last season. This time also coming up good and scoring in a couple of hundreds. And, scoring 500 runs. He the first batter to score 500 runs in the domestic cricket in one season. Arjun Kumar, the bright prospect for the national side. So current run rate 4 points. This time played it away nicely and the ball will find the boundary towards the deep extra cover origin for 4 runs. That was a terrific looking shot. Once again, loosener from Sher Malla. Short of length of the back foot, bangs it away. No chance for the fielder. The ball races away towards the fence for 4 runs.
Yes, Sanjeev was talking about Arjun Kumar was so good with the bat and he's the first player to score 500 run plus in PM Cup. None of the batters until now in the PM Cup have scored 500 runs plus. And I was the one in the combat, so I felt quite lucky because I have seen him scoring 2 centuries in the same venue. And yes, again, the history record. 200 run double century. I was again there in the big guns. It was Asif. Very good bowling attack. And when you talk about Sher Malla, Sanjeev, at the moment, right arm off spinners. We hardly see right arm off spinners in Nepal, but this guy is doing so well. So 24 overs done, 116 runs with the loss of 3 wickets at the moment.
So 116 on the board for Oman side, losing 3 wickets. Current run rate 4.83. So last over, bowled by Sher Malla, conceding 11 runs. An expensive over bowled by him. So now we see a change in the bowling attack. And we'll see young lad Yuvraj Khatri, leg spin googly bowler. So he has been in domestic cricket for a while, Yuvraj Khatri. So now he will be bowling from the golf end. And let's see how he'll perform in this match. He has shown a lot of promises, young lad Yuvraj Khatri.
He picked up 5 wickets in the PM Cup as well. So a lot of confidence he will be having while bowling. Experienced batters like Omani side, Hashir, Mujabir in this match. And it's a good opportunity for the youngsters to showcase their talent, showcase their prowess in this match. Off the backward, the stump short of length, pulling it around, and they will scramble for a single.
But this guy has a lot of confidence because he has bowled so many deliveries to some of the senior players again. So that is definitely boosting up some self-confidence in Yuvraj. And he's got that potential. He's got the variation in his bowling attack again. He can even more quicker one, he can offer flight deliveries. Even in the googlies, he has got that potential. So let's see. He's coming with the first over of this spell. And good to see bowling to the left-hand batter. Oh, this time so easily played to the leg side area. He really needs to focus on while he bowls to the left-handed batters.
Cover wicket. Interesting to see. They adding Hemant Dhami, Rizan Dakal, and
So 140 runs on the board for Omani side at the moment. 20th over in progress. Current run rate has improved a bit. It's 5.03. Sharmalla.
If this partnership keeps going, and this time a huge shout. Umpire says not out. Wonderfully bowled this time. Stomp line delivery. I was talking about the partnership. Let's have a look in the replay. Coming round the wicket. Straight line delivery this time. 28 overs, done 140 runs, losing 3 wickets at the moment, Team Oman.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
The players at the dugout of Omani side. Last delivery was a close call, let me tell you. The ball skidded. The batter was onto the backward, hitting his pads. Appeal from the bowler, but umpire was not interested. So now Shahab Alam will come on to bowl now. He will be bowling from the golf end. Shahab Alam is also a well-known name in the Nepalese cricket for a while. Shahab Alam, left-arm spin bowler, orthodox left-arm spin bowler.
This is a very good field positioning set by Shahab. One fielder in the long off and one in the mid on. That's a very good positioning. That's what I say, because when the right-handed batter goes against the spin, there's high chances of being catch out in the mid-on areas. This time coming down the track, plays along the ground, will definitely get a single. It's a very good, sensible cricket, because he was coming down the track, was going for the big hit, but later on he controlled his shot and played for a single. That's very good cricket. And look at the partnership, show well partnership being built up between Hashir and Mujibur for Team Oman.
So bit of changes in the fielding positions for the left-hander. Mujibur, he's batting on 27 runs. So yeah, good partnership building up between these two batters. They have batted sensibly. This time playing the ball up pitchly towards the long on region, and the ball will fly over the head of the fielder for the maximum. That was a terrific hitting, taken on the fall and blasted it away towards the long on region for the maximum.
Look at that. Coming down the track, slow step out and right out of the middle of the bat for a maximum. A great execution. So this is what we're talking, Sanjeev and myself in the com box, playing singles and doubles to the spin attack, and when it gets set, when sets in the crease, definitely you can go for the big.
Beautiful bowling. There is 3 fielders towards that zone. Point, a slip fielder, also a gully, backward gully, Akash Chand at that region. So 3 fielders towards the offside. Steps out. There's a fielder towards the deep backward point, deep cover point region. And a comfortable single taken by Mujibur.
So far, tidy bowling by Sher Mullah, not providing much width to the batters to free their arms. Runs coming in the form of singles. This time, short of length delivery off the backward, played it away towards the cover region. Santosh does the fielding, just a single. So tidy bowling by Sher Mullah, just conceding 4 runs. End of the 35th over. It's now 190 for 4 down.
The count as well. 194 for 5 Oman, but still Mujibur is there. And much needed wicket for Sher Mullah. So 194 for 5 Oman. They need to build a partnership. It's still 14 overs left in this innings.
So the new batter walks in at the center. Vinayak Shukla, the new batter for the Omani side. Recently we saw the Omani side in the T20 World Cup as well. But they lost all the 4 games they played in the T20 World Cup. Featuring in the T20 World Cup for the 5th time. Current run rate 5.36 of the Omani side, 194 runs on the board for 5 down. Sher Malla finally picks up a wicket. Off the back foot, playing it away nicely towards the deep extra cover region, scampering for a single. Sir Mujibur, he is batting on 47 runs, so now he has been there for quite a while, so now I think he is the one should be taking the initiative. He should be the one taking more of the strike. 195 runs on the board, 5.37 is the current run rate. It's really good to see the associate nations having regular matches at different levels. And I reckon that the associate nations should also get opportunities to play against the, test playing the 12 nations quite often, whereupon they can improve upon the game quality as well. The voice has been heard all over the places that the associate nations should also get the opportunity of playing against the stronger sides. The ICC should be looking into this aspect as well. This time taken on the full, driving the ball or chance or misunderstanding. He wanted a single, Mujibur, but his partner didn't respond, so he had to come back to his crease.
Excellent over. A wicket, just a single, and pressure has been back to the Oman batting side now. Half a dozen. Half of the team gone back to the pavilion. So excellent over. A single and a wicket for Sher Malla. 37 done, 195 for 5.
Tidy bowling by Sher Malla in his previous over, conceding just a single and picked up a wicket as well. So 195 runs on the board for 5 down. Omani innings at the moment, winning the toss and batting first in this match. Akash will be bowling his 6th over. He has been economical in terms of his bowling, picked up a wicket as well. So I was talking about the associate nations. And upcoming cycle of World Cricket League 2, very important for the qualification for the upcoming, the 14th edition of 50 Overs World Cup. This time to be played in the African nation. Bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. Vinayak Shukla is on strike. Most of the Omani side team members, most of the players are in expert rights playing cricket. It's a good sight to see the new, the players who performed superbly in the Jai Trophy and in the recently concluded 8th edition of PM Cup getting chance to showcase their talent. I would have loved to see the presence of Arjun Kumar, the Gandaki opener, in this for the Nepali team as well. Before graduating to play for the senior side, I would have loved to see him, Arjun Kumar. What's your take on this one?
Absolutely, Arjun Kumar scored more than 500 runs in the PM Cup. First batter to do so. To score 500 plus runs in the PM Cup season. So exceptional batting from the youngster. So he's in the senior side with Binod Bhandari also making to that senior side. One of the most experienced campaigner, Binod Bhandari, along with Arjun Kumar.
Provide a good start to the team's innings. They are
Mujibur goes after playing a fine innings of 72 of 85. As we were speaking about Akash picking up a couple of wickets, and so does he. He does the same.
Around 280 to 90, they will be targeting Oman. Oh, this one is a great bounce delivery from Akash. What a great bowling attack. Welcome the new batter with the bounce. Fierce bowling attack.
Absolutely. I mean, it speaks a lot as a fast bowler in this end of overs with a oldish ball. To get that kind of bounce, you need to put a lot of effort, a lot of energy required, and Akash showing that is good enough with good decent pace. Anil Shah would be a happy man picking up a couple of wickets in this finishing overs.
Stump line delivery. Yes, with the old ball is putting that effort to get that bounce, Akash, and not in his third over or the fourth over. But look, he has been bowled many overs, but he doesn't look so tired to keep those deliveries as the bouncer wants. A very good pace attack from Akash. And we can see he's got so long run up also.
Yeah, must be idealizing the great Shoaib Akhtar in his childhood days. I think he has the longest run up by any Nepali fast bowler. Well directed bouncer again.
He's consistently attacking in the body line. That fierce delivery from Akash. Doesn't want to let batter open his bat. 46 overs done, 248 runs with the loss of 7 wickets, Team Oman.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
47th over in progress, and yes, it's again Rashid coming to bowl his 4th over. The spell is considered 12 runs. Economical, decent bowling attack from Rashid. He's able to pick a wicket also. Full length delivery this time, and so well execution from the batter there. Plays for a single. Now Nadeem and Jiten's pair is there for Team Oman. So after this over, only 3 overs will be there for the inning to complete the inning. So definitely it is a very crucial pair for Team Oman, Jiten and Nadeem.
Yeah, well, the 2 wickets that have fallen has pegged the Oman team a little bit in the run scoring rate. Nepal would look to keep them under 280 for sure. A short ball attempted again, but pulled it nicely in front of square. Fetches a boundary. Nadeem.
Look at that. So well connected there, right out of the middle of the bat. And Nadeem opens his account with that magnificent 4 runs facing of 4 deliveries. Nadeem. So the score is moved to 253 also. A very good current run rate, in fact 5.46. So from here they must be targeting around 280 to 290. So 280 plus can be a defending total for Oman. Nepal A really has to think over it. They need to control the runs, because later when they come to chase down the target, that cannot be so easy for Team Nepal A.
A better length after the boundary by Rashid, keeping it around that sort of length area on the stumps, taking the pace off. I think pace off is the way to go in these pitches. You could see even yesterday in the Nepal versus UAE International, a lot of slower balls, slower bounces attempted, and there you go again, similar kind of delivery, getting a dot.
Nice delivery this time. But nothing was coming down the track to smash that delivery, but could not connect it. Nadim must not be happy there. It was in fact a loose delivery, but he failed to smash that delivery. Nadim playing on 4 runs, Jiten on 3 runs.
On the screen, Ishan, you could see he would look to score good runs in the second innings. Played it down the ground, running hard. Kept it for a single. Yeah, so the tail end looking to wag for Oman. A few good hits could put up the score around 280-90.
6 runs already in this over, last ball to finish up this over. And yes, we can see Rashid bowling from around the wicket, wide of the crease to the left-handed batter. Definitely is trying to get that angle to the left-handed batter. Good thinking from Rashid. Trying for the Yorker line, but this time dot ball. So this dot ends the over. 47 overs done, 254 runs with the loss of 7 wickets. Team Oman.
It's Akash who continues, got a wicket in his last over. Down the track and heaved over the mid-wicket region, falling short of the mid-wicket fielder Dev. Keeps it down for a single.
Akash Chand, a very good bowler for Team Nepal A. He's picked up a couple of wickets. He's coming to bowl his 8th over of this spell. Very economical bowler, considers just 23 runs. That's a good bowling attack from a medium pace bowler for Team Nepal A.
Yeah, he would look to finish well in this death overs. Being the leading medium pacer, he would look to bowl those good Yorkers, slower balls, missing the stump by a whisker there. Going for a big shot, Jiten. Ball also keeping a bit low.
Definitely, Jiten and Nadim will be going for the big shots. They have almost only 2.5 overs of the first innings remaining. So definitely they are going for the bigger ones. 3 wickets in hand. But the way Akash is in bowling, so great bowling attack. It's not letting batters to open their face of the bat. Either Akash is not letting batter to create the room as well. This time connected, but gets a single. Not so good connection there. Keeping in proper line and length. That's what Akash has been doing. He's been consistently focusing on his line and length. That's the most good side for medium pace bowler.
See there, Dave on the screen. Will probably be batting on the top 3 or 4. He would look to put up a good show. And batters had to need to put up the runs because 250 plus score would be a decent chase. The wicket's playing pretty well. The ball is high up on the air and fielder under it and easily taken. It's Kushal Malla who takes a easy catch. Safe hands of Kushal Malla. Brings the 8th wicket to Nepal A.
Yes, Nepali is coming back into the play again. They are getting back into the match again. You can see some couple of wickets and breakthrough again. 8 wicket down for Team Oman. And that was a good catch, in fact, because the ball was traveling quite high in the air. But Kusal kept his eye on the ball and took that catch with very safe hand. Look at that. Right out of the middle of the bat, but quite higher elevation. Played high in the air and fielder underneath the ball. Look at that. So well taken by Kusal. And very good judgment again.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So Akash has been a very successful bowler for Nepal. He's picked 3 wickets. And look at the runs he's been considered 24 runs. A very economical bowler. Coming to ball his 8th over, just considered 24 runs and picked 3 wickets as a medium pace bowler. He's been doing the job for his team, Nepal A. Hasnan on strike.
Short ball attempted. Gets a dot. Yeah, Akash has been impressive. In the other hand, Oman were cruising. In the 44th over, they lost their 6th wicket. They were 246 for 5 at that moment. We're looking to near that 300 mark, but Nepal A has really pulled things back. Picked up 3 wickets in between these overs, and the flow of runs has been halted.
Definitely 246 for 5, and then we can see the score there, 256 for 8, 3 wickets, just 10 runs. Oh, this time again good line and length. He's been using the variation.
Slower ball attempted, gets a dot. Akash gets another wicket in this over. A successful over for Nepal, and after 48, 256 for 8. Oman.
Rashid again coming to ball from the golf end, bowling his 5th over of this spell. He's also considered 18 runs. He seems quite economical again. He's also picked a wicket for his team. This time smashed that one. What a shot that was. Beautifully adjusted and played. That was what a huge 6 that went for the maximum.
Going for the short ball option, but sitting up nicely to be hit and connected well, didn't he? Went a long way, cleared the ropes comfortably, and out of the ground it goes. A much needed 6 by Jiten.
And now both the batters, we can see they have been changing their gears. Hasnan is there on the crease. It's just faced 2 deliveries, but even Hasnan will be going for the bigger ones. This time again, cracked that delivery. A good shot again. Oh, misfielded there, and another boundary. Should have been stopped, but was not able to stop that ball going beyond the boundary. And 6 in the very first ball. Jiten faced and smashed that one for the maximum. And again, after that 6 being smashed, another boundary.
Going over the covers. And Yuvraj putting a diving effort, but just missing it. Couldn't get a hand onto it. But that was a poor effort. So Rashid under pressure, conceding back-to-back boundaries, 6 and a 4.
Yeah, here we can see Jiten is taking the charge. He's taking the charge for the maximum. This time again played, but has to satisfy with this single. 11 runs already in the first 3 deliveries of this over.
Finally, Oman getting a move on in this death overs. They would certainly like to add as much as runs possible to get that target around that 280 to 90 mark. Still 9 balls to go. Let's see how much they can get.
Definitely they will be looking forward to add some more runs on the board. 280, 280, 290 is what I have been seeing. Good delivery this time. A good comeback by Rashid. Was able to keep that delivery as a dot. But been expensive in this over. Also Rashid considered 11 runs.
Yeah, that's a smart option to take the pace off. The ball's also been keeping low, not easy to hit. If you don't ball on the slot areas, definitely they can stop runs.
This time in the air, fielder there. Oh my goodness, should have been taken. That was a great effort. But could not get the hand on the ball. Again, attempted in the second time. This is how that was dropped. 1, 2, and sorry, no ball in the hand in this time.
Yeah, Tritra Das was the fielder there. Just couldn't hold on to it.
Runs already in this over. Last ball. This time connected well. And gets another boundary. Very good over for Team Oman.
They're getting some width and slashing it over the covers. Sahab Alam getting his left hand out, but just couldn't punch it back inside the ground. So an expensive over by Rashid. The 49th over goes for
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
A very expensive over. And the last over, 17 runs coming in the 49th over. But yes, that catch would have been taken by 3. And we can see Sarat, that catch was dropped, and as a result in the very following delivery it was smashed that for a 4 run. Again, that should have been stopped there. Look at that.
Nepal A had been decent throughout the day, but in these death overs there's been missed chances, poor fielding efforts, costing a few runs here and there. Hopefully it won't cost much while they bat in the second innings. Yet to see that in the second innings as Akash starts the final over.
What a knock that was, but plays for a single. Good bowling attack from Akash. Bowling the last over of the inning. His 9th over of the spell. A very good bowling display by Akash. 25 runs conceded, taken 3 wickets. As a medium pace bowler, he has done the job for the team.
Three fielders in the deep, on the leg side. Fine leg up. A regulation field. On the offside, D covered. Third man. And the mid-off is up. So probably Akash would either go for the Yorker or the short of length deliveries. A change of pace would be a good idea too. And there you go, attempted bouncer, and he takes an easy catch by himself.
Wicket number 4 for Akash. That's a very good bowling attack from Akash. What a great wicket. Bowling the last over of the inning and picking a wicket. Just conceded single run in the first delivery. And the score is 274 runs, losing 9 wickets. Let's have a look in the replay. Bouncer delivery. That's what he was trying, because he has kept 2 fielders in the deep, in the mid wicket area, and the deep square leg, and that's what he was trying to play the batter for, and he's successful in picking the wicket.
Absolutely. And a very well directed bouncer just outside the off stump from the range of the batter. Hasnan has to go for 6. It's 9th wicket down, 274 runs on the board.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Now the point is, will Oman play 50 overs, total 50 overs, 4 overs to finish up this inning, last wicket in hand.
Can Akash take a fifer?
Great chance for Akash to take fifer again. He can enlist his name in the 5-wicket haul. 3 more deliveries to finish off his over and the inning again. Last wicket for Team Oman. Jiten on a strike. He's very good at bat, Jiten. He scored 16 runs, facing up just 14 deliveries.
Third man up, fine leg up. Probably a slower ball or a Yorker coming. He's got an opportunity to take that 5-wicket haul and restrict Oman. Inside edge. No is the call. Miscommunication. But the batters are safe.
Very good over going for Team Nepal. A wicket in this over. Considered 2 runs. 2 more deliveries and will be swaying the total on the board. The target as well for Team Nepal A. Akash bowling is 9th over of the spell, last over of the inning, keeping fielders in the long off and long on areas. One fielder there in the deep mid wicket, and one fielder there in the deep extra cover. Is a single taken?
So it's been a pretty economical over this last one. A few spectators in here in this Mulpani ground, the MCG of Nepal. Good to see Nepali fans coming in supporting the Nepali side as well. There's no tickets required. You can come in and always watch for free. There's a lot of Nepali games coming up. If you are around, you can come in and enjoy the game of cricket.
So whoever fan followers are there, cricket lovers are there nearby Mulpani Cricket Ground, please you can come to the ground and you can enjoy the beauty of cricket here in Mulpani Cricket Ground.
Last ball comes up. Akash runs in. Short ball attempted. Pulled it towards the mid wicket and gets a boundary. So Oman finishes quite well. A bit of momentum at the end. And as we predicted, 280 on board.
That's how he was able to play that delivery for a boundary. One bounce over the fence and got a boundary. So total score on the board 280 runs, losing 9 wickets.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Let's have a look at the scorecard of Team Oman. Jatinder Singh and Ashish Odedera, they came as the openers. Jatinder Singh played a very superb knock of 58 runs, facing just 48 deliveries. Ashish Odedera, he contributed 27 runs, facing 49 deliveries. He was catch out by Rashid Khan in the ball of Santosh Yadav. Hamid Mirza couldn't contribute much better, 5 runs only, facing 13 deliveries. And Mujibur Ali coming in the middle order. Smash 72 runs, facing up 85 deliveries. What a great knock from Mujibur Ali, anchoring inning again. Hashir Dafedar scored 46 runs of 41 deliveries. Quite impressive batting display from Hashir Dafedar again. Explosive batter. Wasim Ali scored 5 runs. Vinayak Shukla 25 runs of 22 deliveries. Jitendra Kumar Ramanandi remained not out, facing up 16 deliveries, scored 17 runs. Nadim Khan 6 runs. Hasin Ali 6 runs, and Faisal Shah coming into bat at number 11 remained unbeaten. The score of 5 runs, facing up 2 deliveries. Total score for Team Oman 280 runs, losing 9 wickets.
That's the bowling card. Almost 9 wicket taker on board, 38 runs for his wicket, and Rashid Khan takes a wicket as well, giving away 35 runs. That's the bowling card for you from Nepali. So when Nepal A comes into bat, need to put up a very good show, chasing 281 runs in the allotted 50 overs. So we'll come back shortly. Stay tuned for the we'll come back very soon for the second innings.
partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalaya.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Good afternoon and welcome back once again. The game number 1 of the bilateral series between the visiting side Oman and Nepal. This morning the skipper of Oman, Jatinder Singh, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They have put up a score of 280 runs, losing 9 wickets in the allotted 50 overs. Wonderful batting display by the top order batters, especially leading from the front. Jatinder Singh, captain, scoring 58 runs, and top scorer for them was Mujibur Ali, making 72 runs, and also Hashir Dafeda chipping in with valuable 46 runs, and Ashish Odedara also scoring 27 runs, followed by Vainayak Shukla 25 runs, and Deten scored 17 runs, which made the total of 280 possible for them in the allotted 50 overs. And for the Nepalese bowlers, it was the excellent bowling exhibition of medium pace bowling by Akash Chand. Picked up 4 wickets, conceding 31 runs in his 8 overs, and a couple of wickets for Santosh Yadav, as he was the one who provided breakthrough for the Nepalese side. And Sher Malla, Shahab Alam and Rashid Khan picking up a wicket each. So now Nepal A, they will be chasing a target of 281 runs to win the game. The required run rate is a 5.65, which means that's the run rate they have to maintain to reach the target of 281 runs. And for the Nepalese home side A team, the openers are at the crease. So here we go, the first ball of the Nepali innings. Coming onto the front foot, gliding the ball towards the third man region. So single to open the account. And in the commentator box, I have with me my colleague commentator Virat Raimaji. Good afternoon, Virat.
Good afternoon, Sanjeev. A challenging target for Nepal to chase, 281 mammoth total for the Nepal A side, 281. Thanks to Akash Chand, who managed to take 4 wickets. That helps them to restrict in 280 runs. 4 wickets in the later part of the innings for Akash Chand, conceding just 31 runs. So brilliant bowling from Akash Chand, the young fast bowler. Eman Dami and Rizan Dhakal started for Nepal, but he took 4 wickets at the later part of the innings, and 2 wickets for Santosh Yadav. Brilliant bowling from the left-arm spinner. So 281 challenging total. Prithviraj Das is opening with the skipper himself. Anil Kumar Shah is on a strike now. Already off the mark. Trith. Oh, what a nice shot. Anil Shah.
That was a fantastic shot. Squared even for 4 runs. With offered outside the off stump and latching on to it and playing that square drive for 4 runs. Wonderful shot. So he opens his account with a boundary. Captain Anil Shah, he will have to do the job exactly what his opposition captain Jatinder Singh did.
providing a wonderful partnership for the first wicket, half century in partnership for the Omani side. So these two batters, Tritraj Das and Anil Shah, the captain, they will have to provide a good start to the team's innings. They are chasing a target of 281 runs to win the game in allotted 50 overs. So these two batters will have to put their heads down. It shouldn't be a hanky-panky business. They have to have a methodical approach. A nice good comeback, bang on target, no run taken.
Mohammad Imran opening the bowling for Oman side. He's got plenty of experience. Resembles Shoaib Akhtar. If you look at his accent, Sanjeev. So a lot of memories comes in front when we see the accent of Mohammad Imran. We grew up watching Shoaib Akhtar, and look at his accent, look at his hair and run up, everything. And beautiful bowling.
Exactly, and even I was a little bit surprised to see the way he is bowling at the moment. Quite similar to what that speedster Shoaib Akhtar used to bowl. It seems this bloke is impressed by Shoaib Akhtar, but I hope his action is okay, exactly the same. But I hope his pace will not be exactly the same one, because it will be a big problem for the Nepalese batters to tackle that kind of speed if he starts bowling the speed what Shoaib Akhtar used to do in his bowling days.
Absolutely. He's the fastest bowler. Shoaib Akhtar. Accent is quite similar. Everything looks similar. I think he's also grew up watching Shoaib Akhtar. 5 for none, Nepal, after the first over.
Max Tiger Energy Drink. Max Tiger Energy Drink.
That one beautifully, playing the shot with the middle part of the bat. Unfortunately for him, the ball hitting the non-striker stumps. Otherwise, the ball would have gone for the boundary. Quicker delivery this time. The ball pitching on the off stump a bit in cutter delivery. It's amazing to see this bloke in his action resembles exactly like Shoaib Akhtar. The way he rushes in, the way he angles his hand while delivering the ball.
Even looking at after his delivery, even if you look at his walking style, that is also quite similar with Akhtar. So look at that. Even his hair and body language, everything. Look at the way. Oh, excellent delivery. Bouncer. Inviting the batter to play that shot. Lucky. No ace at all at that delivery, but that's a very good delivery. That is what we expected. Shoaib Akhtar resembles the action and bowls like him as well. Surprising bouncer for Trithiraj Das. Good bowling. There is a fielder at third man for that shot.
Short of the delivery, but it was outside the off stump. Trying to play a pull shot, missed it completely. This time taken on the full, driven firmly, sweetly timed, and the ball travelling to the cover region for 4 runs. That was a fantastic shot executed by Trithiraj Das. The ball hitting on the up, middling the ball quite well. No chance for the fielder. The ball races away towards the fence for 4 runs. He's a technically sound batter, Trithiraj Das. He takes his own time. Once he gets settled down, it's a treat to watch. He has all the strokes in his armory. So he's a late starter, let me tell you, but he is a treat to watch once he gets settled down. The drives, the pull shots, the cut shots he plays, he's a treat to watch. There you can see some of the few spectators at the ground who have come to watch this match. This time playing the ball towards the mid-on region. The fielder comes there. No run taken. Captain was the fielder. So 10 runs on the board now for Nepali team. Max Tiger presenting this bilateral series between visiting side Oman versus Nepal. Nepal comprising some of the upcoming cricketers apart from the season campaign cricketers. So it's a good idea brought up by Ken to have this bilateral series in which the main side of Omani main side playing against Nepali team in this bilateral series. And apart from this bilateral series against Oman, Nepali will be playing against Scotland and USA as well in the coming days. That will mark the end of the third over. Nepal they are now 10 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Playing the ball towards the mid-off region. No run taken, 10 runs on the board. Faisal once again comes on to bowl. He bowled a maiden over, the previous one. He has been spot on. Omani players here in preparation for the coming CWC League 2 matches scheduled to start from Saturday at TU Ground. Left arm, this time going across the line, trying to play the way the ball drifting down the leg side. No reaction from the umpire.
Yeah, beautiful delivery. It is always difficult to play that in swinger coming from the left-hander. Tough for the batter. He's trying to go across at that occasion. Big inside ace. The bowler was convinced as well. It's a beautiful bowling from Faisal. A few spectators coming to watch Nepal A side playing with Oman. Wherever Nepal plays, one thing is certain, crowd will be there. Crowds loves cricket, Nepal cricket, beautiful delivery, creating doubt to the batter Anil Shah. One ball that was in swinging, fuller length, and a short ball after that. So what will be next from the bowler Anil Shah? Will have to be watchful.
Definitely wonderful bowling by Faisal, testing the batter's temperament, having variations in his bowling. Definitely now he'll be trying to bowl Yorker and delivery. So Captain Anil Shah will have to be a bit watchful while facing this bowler. This time playing the ball towards the short mid-wicket region, though not for run. So Nepali here, they are up against Omani side, chasing 281 runs to win the game. 50 overs game. You have plenty of time to get your eye in. You don't have to show any kind of urgency in terms of chasing the target. Knocking the ball in the gaps, going for ones and twos, keeping the scoreboard ticking, you will do the job. Current run rate 2.73. At the start of the innings, the required run rate was 5.62. Definitely must have gone up now, about 6 runs per over. This time playing the ball off the back foot towards the square leg region and the crossing for a single. Once again, tight bowling by Faisal, not giving much weight to the batters, keeping the batter guessing with his variation in his bowling. Just a single conceded in his second over as well. Previous one was a maiden over bowled by him. No slip fielder now. 1/3 man. Backward point covers, mid off. Then you have mid on, then deep square leg. And the one at backward square leg as well. Short of then ball down the leg side. Umpire says it's a wide ball. Drifting down the leg side this time.
Taking their time, both the openers. They knew the value of this partnership. Anil Shah is not in the senior side. It's been a while. He has to prove himself to get back that position. So the senior side, it's a do or die situation for Anil Shah because he didn't had great PM Cup. So this is the opportunity for him, leading the side as well. If he could score some runs, he could make a comeback to the national side. After 4, it's 12 for none.
So Nepal, they are now 12 runs on the board. 3 run is the current run rate they have maintained. Imran will continue from the golf and Anil Shah out of the national reckoning. So a good opportunity for him to prove his point. And it's good to see that there's keen competition. New players coming up, emerging to be in the national side. You have to be consistent as a batter. You have to score runs, and as a bowler, you have to pick wickets. So when you have a good, healthy competition amongst the players, it's always good for the national side.
Absolutely. Imran coming back. So nice delivery. Has been very consistent with his line and length, Imran. Bowling in a good length to start the over. But they need to bring the tempo up. It's been 5th over now. Both the batsmen is well set in the middle. So they need to look for some runs from here now, because they have to chase a total of 281, which is never easy. Facing this Oman side, he has got very good bowling lineup as well, experienced bowling. A bouncer, and well taken by the keeper as well. Beautiful bowling from these two pacers. So a lot of pressure has been created. They will be looking for some runs, Anil and Trit. But they are not making easy runs. It would be interesting to see how they will tackle from this situation, Anil and Trithras Das.
And both these bowlers have been able to strike some bounds and bowling short pitch deliveries. This time using the bowler's pace and gliding the ball away towards the third man region for a single. It's just the beginning for the Nepali side, chasing a huge total of 281 runs. That's a target they are chasing to win the game. As you said, these two batters will have to make sure that they have to maintain the required run rate, because if the required run rate keeps on increasing, it becomes a bit of a problem. And the pressure will build up, and once the pressure builds up, batters try to play too many fancy shots, and when you do that, there is every chance of falling wickets. So they have to make sure that they keep the required run rate within their limit, within their reach, and also make sure they don't lose too many wickets. This time played it away towards the deep backward point region for 4 runs. That's a welcome boundary coming from the bat of opener batter Trithras Das.
Yeah, much needed boundary. Much needed. Coming off Trithras Das bat. Look at that shot. Beautiful played. Using the pace of the bowler, and guided towards the gap. Played it fine. Using his wrist. Beautiful. Faisal. Oh, this time pulled it. But there is a protection for that shot. For Ilsa. A single has been taken. He will not be happy with that shot. Couldn't quite connect it on Ilsa. But that will release some pressure from Anil as well. First ball, a single taken. Now current run rate is over 4. Making some runs from the last over. Trithras Das is on a strike now. Targeted that the stump line. Defended. They desperately need a wicket, Oman. The pressure has been building up. There is no doubt about that. The run rate is below 4. both the batsmen trying to build a partnership. They're not playing across. If you look at most of the deliveries, they are going straight.
So 21 runs on the board for Nepali team. Faisal rushes in, this time off the back foot, pulling it away. And the ball travelling to the deep mid-wicket boundary region for 4 runs. Short of length ball, plenty of time for the batter to wait for the ball, and with a horizontal bat, pulling it away. You can watch in action replay. One step forward he was, the batter. Short of length ball and played it away nicely. 4 runs.
Timed it perfectly. Came into the position quickly after he saw that ball coming off from the short of length, and placed it perfectly, and didn't try to hit hard as well. Just timed the ball. Beautiful looking shot. 3rd on 14. Pressure back to the bowler. Well defended. A dot ball. Good comeback from the bowler as well. Good length delivery towards the offside this time.
Both the batters looking in good touch at the moment. Trikraj Das, 14 runs. He's batting on, and the captain Anil Shah batting on 9. So 25 runs on the board for Nepali team. Faisal conceding 5 runs in this over. He is into his 3rd over. 7 runs so far. He has conceded in his bowling. And Omani side looking for first wicket in this match. Whereas the Nepalese openers are at the middle to provide a solid start to the team's scores, chasing a target of 281 runs. There was a wonderful opening partnership for the Omani side as well. Captain Jatinder Singh scoring fantastic 58 runs with the help of 9 boundaries and 1 6 as well. So Captain Anil Shah can take a cue from the opposition captain. So far, Nepali team, they have piled up 25 runs on the board without losing a wicket. At the moment, Anil Shah captain at the non-striker's end. Trikraj Das already a boundary in this over. This time pulling it around, and the ball travelling to the square leg region. The mid-wicket fielder does the fielding, single being taken end of the 6th over. It's now 26 without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
So we first change from the golf end. Jiten is the new bowler brought on. He'll be bowling from the golf end. 26 runs on the board for Nepali team. 4.33 is the current run rate these two openers have maintained. Really chopped it on, and the ball travelling to the short third mid region, and the batter scampering for a quick single. He doesn't have a long run up, so the wicket keeper right behind the stumps, chopping that one away. The ball travelling to the short third mid region for a single. So 27 runs on the board. At the start of the innings, required run rate was 5.62. So now it has gone up about 6 runs per over.
Nicely bowled. Towards the point region, one at backward point and one at cover point. He played that shot in between the two fielder. So bravely played that shot. Was quite short, also outside the off stump. I was talking about the delivery which he scored the boundary. So very good over for Nepal. A boundary and 3 singles has been taken. After 8, it's 35 for none Nepal.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
So 35 runs on the board for Nepal A team. 281 is the target they are chasing. Trith Das 21 runs he has so far, coming off 26 deliveries, whereas Captain Anil Shah 12 runs coming off 22 deliveries. So in comparison to Trith Das, Anil Shah has consumed more balls for his 12 runs. And this time driven firmly back to the bowler. Good stopped. No run taken, it was driven firmly. Ball hitting the non-striker stumps, but the batter Trith Das was very much within the crease, so no damage done. This time played it away nicely towards the square leg region, and the batter is running for a single. Throwing, but there was a backup on just a single for him.
Watchful to openers. Jiten coming to bowl his second over. So captain, the skipper has been trying everything. Rotating his bowler to get rid of these 2 openers. This time onto his bats, onto the leg stump, forcing the batsman to play across. That has been the plan for them as well. So far, no protection at the square leg region. There's a gap, that's why the bowling team wants them to play across, and there is a fielder at tip mid wicket region, a fielder at onside and offside at short. There's a fielder at Kali from Anil Shah. Certainly Anil will be feeling some pressure. They're not giving easy runs to Anil.
Definitely he will be feeling the pressure of runs not coming easily for him. It has been a struggling period for him in comparison to Trith Das, who looks fluent at the moment. This time punching the ball towards the mid-off region just for a single.
Now that's a good thing from Anil Shah. If you are feeling the pressure, get a run and go to the non-striker end. The pressure will be relieved. Certainly he will be feeling that as well. A single and going towards the non-striking. Look at that. And direct hit could have been no chance. It's well in the crease, inside the crease. So 3 runs of the over of Jiten. Conceded 5 of his 2 overs. After 9, it's 38 for none. Nepal A.
So 3 runs coming off the bowling of Jiten. He was spot on, keeping the batter quiet apart from the singles. It wasn't an easy way playing against him. So Nadeem comes on to bowl. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. Appealing for a caught behind, but umpire is not interested. The ball skidding through, beating the batter, all ends up. This time plays it to Alapishli towards the mid-wicket region, and the ball will travel for a boundary. It was looking an authentic shot coming from the bat of Captain Anil Shah. Finally breaking the shackles, lofting that one. And the ball traveling to the mid-wicket region for 4 runs. That was fantastic shot. So finally, a boundary for him. He will certainly feel upbeat about that after hitting that boundary.
Yeah, pressure relieving shot from Anil Shah. And tension has been short now. Pressure back to the bowling side. 42 runs opening partnership. Anil looking in a good touch now. Another one. Anil Shah. Back-to-back boundary. Flighted delivery. Flight offered. There is no fielder at long on. Made full use of that. Staying low. Bending his knee down. And the boundary. What a beautiful shot. 2 back-to-back boundary. Pressure back to the bowler.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. If you stay, the wicket runs will come later on. So finally, Anil Shah breaking the shackles, hitting a couple of boundaries in this over. So he has finally found his rhythm with the quicker delivery appealing for LB, but no reaction from the umpire. This time a quicker delivery intelligently bowled by Nadeem, drawing the batter onto the back foot. Quicker delivery, I think bat involved, so there was no question of LBW. This time taken on the full, driven firmly towards the long off region. They will go for a single. So far, good over for Nepali team. 9 runs coming in this over off the bowling of Nadeem. Captain Anil Shah now moves on to 23 runs. So he has overtaken his partner Tritraj Das, who was batting on 22 runs with the help of a couple of boundaries coming in this over. Good bowling, bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. So that will mark the end of the 10th over. So Nepal A, they are now 47 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
So at the completion of power play 1, Nepal, they are now 47 runs without losing a wicket. It was a productive over, last over bowled by Nadeem, 9 runs coming. All runs coming from the bat of Captain Anil Shah, hitting a couple of good boundaries towards the onside region. So Jitin comes on to bowl left arm, medium pace bowling, playing the ball towards the onside region. So power play 2 begins here. Now the fielding side can have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And there you can see a few of the spectators. They are here watching the game of cricket. Good fan following whenever Nepal plays any games. And in the commentary box, I have with me Mr. Finisher, as he's being known in the Nepalese cricket. Sarad Waisaukar, good afternoon and welcome to the commentary box once again. So 47 runs on the board now without losing a wicket. 4.48. That's the current run rate maintained by these two batters for Nepal side. This time driving firmly towards the mid-off region, though not for run. It's a good start by the Nepalese openers in this match. They are chasing a huge target, 281 runs. To be able to chase down that kind of target, you need to have a good start. And these two openers have done a pretty good job for their side. And the 47 runs already piled up. And both the batters looking good at the moment. Though a while ago, Anil Shah was struggling, but in the previous over, hitting a couple of boundaries. So he has finally found his rhythm this time. Good running between the wickets.
Absolutely, there's plenty of time. Approaching the 50 runs mark, Nepal just tickling down the leg for a single. Almost in the same score. Both these batters, Treat and Anil, 22 and 24. Need to carry on this nice start that they have got. Have to make the most of it.
Definitely now. That's a wide ball, so 49 runs on the board now for Nepali team. They are doing exactly the same job what the opposition openers. And in that opening partnership of half-century partnership for the Omani side, Captain Jitendra Singh featured, and here in Nepali innings, Captain Anil Shah at the crease batting on 24 runs. This will bring up the 50 runs on the board for Nepali team. Half-century in partnership between these two batters. So, solid start by Nepalese openers in this match. And this will mark the end of the 11th over. And will be changed in the commentary box. GB Shuli will join Sarad Saukar.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So change in the commentary box. G-Base joins me in this 12th over. Nepal 54 no loss. A very good start, G-Base.
Thank you, Sharad, and very pleased for me as well that I am joining with Sharad Veswakar here in the com box. And good start for Team Nepal A as well, because yes, they are chasing the target of 281 runs, so definitely they need a very good start. When you compare to the first inning, even Oman were 79 runs when they didn't lose a wicket, and then they got to lose the wicket. But again here Nepal A, when you talk about Nepal A, they are also having a good start. Half century run partnership between Treat and Anil, and very good to shoot Treat Raj Das batting with good strike rate, high strike rate again there in Anil Shah again, 25 runs facing up 37 deliveries.
Yeah, still looking for the first wicket, Oman. We have seen very nice shots, a couple of boundaries, and
Signal there. So this extra, the runs are now 53 on the board. It's a very good point was added by Sharad. Both the batters here we can see Anil and Prithviraj Das. They both belong to Kaleya, their hometown.
And Anil has really played a vital role in upbringing of Treat as well, guiding them along the way, and now batting together for the Nepali side. Both pushing for their places in the national side too. A good opportunity here.
End of the over, 12 overs done, 53 runs without losing a wicket. Team Nepal A. Mujibur comes into the bowling attack, is introduced into the bowling attack. Fielding attempted there, but could not stop that ball and gets a single. Yes, we have seen in the first inning when Oman came to bat, and we have seen a very good knock from Mujibur. 72 runs he added for his team, he contributed for his team. With the bat, he had contributed a very good inning for Team Oman. Now let's see what he will do with the ball, because a very good partnership is already being built up. So now Mujibur is introduced into the bowling attack. So will he be able to get a breakthrough? Let's watch it out.
In the meantime, good running between the wickets between these two. Yeah, Mujibur would definitely carry some confidence from his batting to his bowling too. And this is decent shot attempted and gets a boundary just wide of the long off fielder. Nicely struck.
Let's have a look in the replay. Plays along the spin with the spin. And that was a very good effort there, but could not get hand into the ball. Sort of line delivery, but
what Anil did well in that shot was he didn't look to hit it too hard, just timed it, and the breeze flowing across the ground carried the ball away from the fielder. Bowling tight lines, Mujibur doesn't seem to be a big turner of the ball, but bowling stump to stump line, and that's the place to go in this pitch with some variable bounce and turn.
This time manages to get a single. Sensible batting display by Anil. When you are playing against the spinners, the way he's using his foot movement, that is perfect. That was perfect, and a very good over for Team Nepal A. 7 runs getting in this overs. 13 overs done, 60 runs without any loss. And yes, it's very good to see out here in Mulpani Cricket Ground that number of spectators have come to this ground to watch this match between Oman and Nepal A. All around the ground we can see number of spectators watching this match, enjoying the game of cricket. That's the love for the cricket. But at the moment it's 60 runs for Team Nepal A. Preet playing on 25, Anil 31 runs, Anil on strike. Wonderfully executed to the cover region. Fielder there, no run at all.
And Jitin on to his 4th over. Still looking for that first breakthrough. Team Oman, while Nepal A look comfortable. Yeah, pretty subdued dugout of Oman.
And yes, Jitin is with very good economy there. Just conceded 8 runs. Yeah, he's not able to get a wicket, but he's not conceded so many runs. This time again, very good bowling attack from Jitin.
You could see there Anil showing it to his partner, indicating that it was an off-cutter. Jitin coming round the wicket, bringing that angle in and trying to take it away, but as Anil expected, the ball didn't turn and it came in, so getting that inside edge. With the new ball, it tends to happen when you don't get much grip and the ball tends to skid through, but a nice change in angle by Jitin.
This time will execution to the third man region and will get a single. This is again we can see the batting display between Treat and Anil, that they have been consistently focusing on singles and doubles. That is also the best part of these duo batters there. So they are running the partnership so well. It's already 62 runs partnership between them on the board. Fantastic batting display by both the batters there. This one was again a quarter, but this time so beautifully played. The ball traced beyond the boundary for a 4. What a shot that was.
Yeah, was overpitched, was waiting to be hit, and Anil did very well to hit it over the mid-off fielder. Just caressing it towards that mid-off region, gets a boundary for his team and himself.
This time to the point area, but fielder stayed there. No run at all. But the way Anil is batting shows his self-confidence, because he's able to middle the bat. Because when you are batting and if the ball is struck in the middle of the bat, that boosts up your confidence. Back put and then punch. That's a very good running between the wicket. Finds the gap and he punches that delivery for a single. Great batting display. 14 overs done, 67 runs without losing a wicket. We can see they score 67 runs without losing a wicket. A very good partnership between Anil Shah and Trithras Das. 14 overs already done, 67 runs. 15th over in progress. Yeah, when you talk about the current run rate, it's 4.79. That's a very good stat, in fact, because still many overs to be bowled. Yeah, they are chasing the target of 281. But start without losing a wicket is a very important factor here for Team Nepal A. So if they continue to build up this partnership, at least 6 to 7 years, 6 to 7 overs from here, they can bring some good runs on the board. They can get some good runs on the board. This time, plays to the deep extra cover. And that's a very good running between the wickets.
Nicely struck by Anil. Was just short, waiting in the back foot and punching it towards deep cover. Slight misfield by the fielder down there. But does well to keep it for 2. And a very well bowled. Giving a bit of flight and just pitching around that off stump and turning away.
Here, as a spinner, seems quite expensive. And look at that, gets that run. So good running between the wickets. Very quick single there. And good mutual understanding between the duo. Had there been any sort of mix-up, the result would have been different. They're taking chance also, Anil and Treat.
Absolutely, these two have not missed an opportunity to run and put pressure on the fielders, especially the short singles inside the circle. This time cut away for another run. Yeah, without taking any risks, these two have put up 71 runs, going pretty well with a long batting lineup. They would feel comfortable to chase this 280 runs at the moment.
So well batted that both the batters are well settled there in the crease. They looked at ease and playing all such deliveries, showing their batting skills. A positive intent batting display from both Anil and Preet. Anil just 9 runs sort of his half century. Preet playing on 27 runs backward and then punch this time again to the deep extra cover region for a single. A very sensible batting display. 6 runs in this over. 15 overs done. The score for Nepal is 73 runs without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
Look at the spectators out there. Numerous of spectators watching this match, enjoying the game of cricket. So he'll adjusted himself there this time. And again, good running between the wicket, between this duo. We have been watching their running between the wickets right from the beginning itself. They have been so good at running between the wickets. Good presence of mind, good understanding between both the batters. As a result, they have been able to take quick singles and converting single into doubles. This time much better delivery. Right on the money, not letting the batters to create any sort of rooms and play those deliveries.
Yeah, the Omani bowlers need to do something very quickly to break this partnership. It's been pretty easy going at the moment, although the run rate has not been too high, but with wickets in hand, Nepal would feel comfortable. And this time whipped away in the leg side. Very much in control. Anil Shah was over pitched around that leg stump and gets another 4 runs.
Look at that. The last he triggered that shot for a 4 run. So well executed to play that delivery.
It was a wristy flick that shows that Anil Shah has strong wrists.
That's a good knock again. Showing the full face of the bat. Going for a single. What a batting display by Anil. He's already moved to 46 runs. Just 4 runs short of his half century. Anil Shah. Here's Preet playing on 29 runs, facing off 40 deliveries. 3 on strike. Wants a single but denies by Anil this time. Good thinking and good decision at the end. A pretty good over again. 6 runs in this over. 16 overs done. Nepal 79 runs without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger.
79 runs without losing a wicket after the completion of 16 overs. A very good partnership, 79 runs. And it's opening partnership again. Anil playing on 46 runs, facing off 55 deliveries with a very good strike rate. No run at all this time. Fielder here is within the 30-yard circle.
Yeah, bowled it a bit slower, Nadeem this time. Yeah, that's been just chipped over the 30-yard circle towards long off for a single. The difference between the Nepali spinners and the Omani spinners, Jivesh, has been, I think Nepali spinners bowled a bit slower than the Oman left-arm spinners, but I think they're learning and they're now bowling a bit slower. That could make a life difficult for the batters because they have to make their own pace off the wicket.
Definitely, Omani bowlers might be now coming to understand the surface, and they are keeping the ball in the air a bit. Comparatively, the first session we have seen great sweep this time. Fielder there in the deep, but gets a single. Now we can see Anil Shah on strike. He's playing in 47 runs, just 3 runs short of his half century. So will he be able to manage his half century? 3 more deliveries to finish up this over. Nadim bowling. Nadim seems a bit expensive. Already considered 27 runs.
Nice bit of turn there. This time around, beating the bat. Anil was just trying to paddle it towards the short fine leg area, but as there was no fielder, but just missed due to the turn and bounce. Just after that shot, we can see a change in field. The short fine being brought back. Anil just trying to play towards the cover, and 2 runs completed.
Very good running between the wickets. This is what Sharad and myself have been talking about, the running between there. And they have been displaying so well with the bat and with the running between the wickets again. 49 runs, 30 Anil. Stylish player. This single brings up his 50. What a player, Anil Shah. Magnificent 50, just facing up 60 delivers. This is the half century. Anil Shah.
And well appreciated by the dugout as well. So yes, Captain Anil leading from the front. Brings up his 50, and after 17, 84 for no loss, Nepal.
Magnificent piece of batting display from both the batters, Raj Das and Anil Shah. 84 runs partnership already on the board without losing a wicket. This is the first wicket partnership, the openers partnership. 84 runs. Anil playing on 50 runs, facing up 60 deliveries. Preet 30 runs, just 42 deliveries. This time gone for the front foot and defended that delivery. A very good over again coming in this over.
Not much of a celebration from Anil Jives. That shows that he's hungry for runs.
Definitely. He must be waiting for his century. He might be going for the century because we could not see that sort of celebration which we expected from him. But he might go for the celebration after he completes the 100. But the way is long further.
Bowling well, Mujibur just bowling in the stumps. He spent some time on the wicket with the bat, scored some runs, so he would be knowing how to bowl in this pitch. Nicely struck again, but straight to the fielder, and a good diving catch on his left. That was some catch to dismiss Anil Shah.
What a catch that was. Wonderfully taken. Diving in front and taking that catch. Would not have been so easy, but he manages to take that catch so easily.
You could see there Anil indicating that he was trying to go over covers, but Mujibur just bowling it inside the line around the stumps area. Maybe cramping Anil to go over covers. Nonetheless, a very well played innings comes to an end. 50 of 64. 84 for 1 Nepal, losing their first wicket.
Look at that catch. So wonderfully taken. Look at that catch he took from this angle. So well taken. Good judgment there.